Oh, well then I need to disconnect. I'm gonna have to restart everything then. No, it's fine. Yeah. Is it messing up? We got work to do today. What's up, Jay? Is it good now? All right, sweet. We gotta reconnect this guy today. Ooh, I want to bend back all the rest of these little fins. Got some that are pretty rough. Oops, there's probably some oil in there. Yep, just a little bit. That's going back on Buubuu. And then we got suspension work to do on Trevor. So we're just gonna chill in the garage today, work on some cars. Starting with this one. What is the bee doing in here, bro? You should be frozen already. Get out of here. What up, Suze K? Go away, bee. Jesus. Getting attacked in here. Hopefully getting this thing running again. It still has transmission issues. So I need to get a new clutch. Well, I need to get a new throwout bearing for it. I'm gonna replace the clutch when I do that. What's up, Chili? Do you want to come in here? Get out of here. Go away. Oh, the bees are invading, man. Get out. I didn't even let the run. Now you fucked up. Got a garage full of bees now. Jesus Christ. All right, Chili. You can come hang out in here if you want for a little bit. Little safety meeting before we get started. Oh, dude, what'd you put dirt on me for, man? No. Don't even think about it. You're not a mechanic right now. Might bring a rope or something out here. The fucking bees, man. Why do we get attacked by bees all of a sudden? What the hell, Fancy? What, Chili? Did you bring the bees in here? Hmm? these in here? Hey, get off the car. Dingleberry.
What?
Keeps jumping on the car to look what's inside of the hood.
Unsurprising?
It is surprising.
That is unsurprising.
No, it's surprising to me.
Okay. Where'd you put my computer? Okay.
Is this the hose we have to take off? Hold up. And that's the thing right there.
Yes, but we can't physically get to the both sides of the clamps. That's the problem. Is that
We can get to one side. We have that tool.
yes?
I think I could get that off.
If you think you can physically fit
I didn't know it was that.
big ass tool in there.
Baby, I thought we were gonna have to. Oh, is the tool too big to fit in
Yeah,
there?
look how big that is. That end is so wide.
See, okay.
Hands are stirring.
I don't think this one's bad though.
So it needs to. And so now you're locking it down.
Trying to figure out the tool bit.
Hello, Lighting Cat.
Okay.
Did you respond to Simon's email?
Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, I don't think we can fit that tool in there
Yeah,
without taking off this hose,
Yeah.
which feels like a hard plastic hose.
And these clamps are those like the ones where you need the crimp tool to get them on and off. Like it's a
Yeah.
one-time use. 'Cause we don't- Yeah, you have to crimp them on, and then once you do that, you have to like pry them off.
Okay, well then, so it's not like that side? I thought it
No,
looked
no.
exactly like
It
that.
is. I'm talking about the hose that's in the way. This is
Oh, yes, okay. I was like, shit, well, we might as well not even.
so. It sucks because whoever put that hose on there, I don't know if it was cracking or.
No, it wasn't. Well, unless this is part of their maintenance. They did it, the 120,000 mile maintenance if they took that off at all.
Yeah, I don't know.
But then they would have seen the worn hose. They would have loved to replace every single part they could have. They had the infinite paycheck. Or blank check. That's what it's called. Infinite paycheck.
It's infinite.
Okay. So we'll just put the intercooler back on then.
Yeah.
See if we can get it in reverse.
Yeah.
So look at the transmission while this intercooler's off and see what we're gonna have to take off. Hey.
All that stuff.
Yeah.
I just wish that this end was a little smaller.
Can you stick it in from like this angle or something?
I don't think so. I wouldn't be convinced I was on the correct spot.
So you would see it. You could feel it if it was on, I guess, yeah,
Yeah.
the one side. Yeah. Hey, don't even think about it. Okay, let's do this shit. I should probably use some gloves.
Or what?
Or just not.
I mean, yeah, you sure can.
Ah, fuck it. I'm lazy. Now this one, babe.
What one, baby?
Are we gonna replace these clamps?
Yes.
Okay. So what I want to do then is probably replace this first one first while it's on here. get it on, right?
Okay.
I don't have the chat. I haven't been reading chat at all.
I have been.
Any track streams coming up? I think there's going to be like 4 this weekend.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm going to make it to all of them, but I think there's going to be racing 4 nights this weekend. Just going to slide it off. Ooh, that's a good idea. Take this side out. Chili. I don't know exactly what side it needs to go on yet, so
She's got something. A box. You know what I need to do? I need to put the oil up because this ding dong is definitely gonna try to look it or something.
what I don't know is which side should this have gone on. I should have taken a picture of that before I took that off. I think this needs to be on this side. Like, do you see what I mean?
Yes.
If this-
I can tell you I unscrewed it.
So this like this.
Yes.
So it's on like the bottom-ish.
Yes, like that.
Something like that.
Hanson said, "What's up?"
What's up? I guess you could show them this if you wanted to.
Yeah. I would make it a little lower, don't you think?
Make one a little lower.
Like push it closer to the.
Push
the
this
water.
hose.
No, I meant the clamp. Like, don't you think we should have it
What do you mean push it closer?
like lower like that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying the position of this, because I can flip it this side or I can flip it the other side. You're gonna have to flip the camera
I
to
am.
do that. But I think it needs to be on this side pointing out, right?
Yes, correct.
Instead of on this side pointing out.
Yes.
Because at the very least, we can get this one, like, it'd be better to put it on and then tighten it down so we know exactly where to put the, like, where we'd want to put the tool to get easy access to it.
Yeah.
But I would rather make sure that I'm not overlapping it all. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm going to torque this down
Right.
beforehand
Yeah.
so we can make sure it's not ripping up this hose, because this hose is kind of booty. It is.
Booty. I've never heard you use that phrase before.
Booty?
I'm not against it. I just never heard
Me
you
neither.
booty. Go get your toy.
Okay. The thing about this clamp
Yeah.
is, I feel like that's where it's this clamp right here overlaps the edge of the lip of that thing.
Okay.
So does that mean I need to use the other one?
No, that came with it. That clamp came with that hose.
Okay, so if I take off this hose,
Okay. Why we?
look,
Hold on. She's eating chalk.
she's eating chalk.
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't, it's just right on it. Okay, never mind. But we have to get it, like, look how fucking tight that is, babe.
Maybe.
Okay.
Even if it's slightly the
Well-
other way, I think it'd be okay.
Then I think we should have put more pipe so it could be over it.
Yeah.
Do you see what I mean? Because I feel like that's going to have gaps in it.
Well, tighten it down as much as you can. And then
What about this old one?
You blew at it. The old one was the problem.
Maybe it was, or maybe it was the Torco that blew everything off and then started all the problems. Yes, but
Babe, it's your car.
I know. I'm just saying. Is this? I know this edge is ripped right there.
in two
But
places.
but if we put the upgraded thing on it, and we have more of a surface area, I'm worried that we're not going to be able to like get the hose completely sealed. Is what I'm saying. You see? Because look, there's like little gaps.
But it has that much space.
Right. Is that okay?
Yes.
That there's a little gap at the end of that one?
Yes, because this whole thing is going to compress it.
I thought it had to go over, and it had to be. I thought the hose, like, had to sit more or less like that, with like some extra hang.
No, look at where this hose sat.
Because if this edge of this hose clamp is over, it's not really doing shit. But you don't think that matters?
Look at where this sat.
Yeah, the hose
right on the edge.
But there was some. It was. This isn't even making it to the edge, because do you see what I mean? Like those little gaps right there, where I cut it just a little bit shit.
I think.
You think?
I think.
Just push it down as flush as I can make it, like
yes.
that, and then just tighten it.
Yes, and I'm trying to find a tool, but between you and her.
No more Torco.
I think, so obviously, I don't know when or if he's coming, but I think Scotty could give you take a picture of it.
Can you give me a 10?
Take a picture of it after you're done and ask him what he thinks. He has a turbo car, right? So he would know.
I feel like for a temporary fix, I need an 11, 12. Oh.
It ends tonight. It's already on there.
I'm not even reading chat. You are.
I am, baby. Don't worry. I'm a streamer. Chili?
What's up, Chili? So I'm just going to torque this thing down.
I can't tell where that sounds coming from. That comes from, it's like it's coming from inside the car, but I know it's not.
I'm going to need a deep well, baby.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm so stupid. I forget these pants have pockets.
We need a new set of towels, too.
Paper towels?
Yeah.
I thought we bought a whole bunch.
Yeah, I don't know. My dad took them somewhere, I think.
Oops. Here you go.
Come look at this before I start really getting tight on it. Tell me what you think.
I think.
Yeah. I think that's way better than it was before.
Okay.
And here's what it was before. You can see the little rivets.
Yeah.
It was up another almost
Yeah.
half an inch up there.
Yeah.
So, and I know for a fact that's off. So I feel like
Yeah.
that's where we were losing the pressure from.
Okay.
As long as we stay on the low map, we're going to be fine on the turbo.
Yeah.
With this fix.
Yeah.
Hopefully, it's not going to be able to race it.
Right. It's just
But
driving.
I can drive it.
Let me get pictures.
I think that's way better. It's clearly online because you can see you can feel it. Feel that backside? Yeah, honestly, I'm already telling myself I think that's going to be way better. I don't know if it's true or not. the dogs?
Yep, I was gonna say. Chili's in here.
Yeah, just tell Fancy to come in here too then. They can play in here. Bring them all in here, fuck it. What up, Mike? What up, Kevin Jones? This is what I'm working on right now. I'm trying to make sure it's in line with this little lip, because beyond this lip is like the little crevice that this thing sits flush in. And I think that's looking pretty good. I'm going to tighten it a little bit more as well, but that was the job I did before. And the hose is sitting flush this time, so I can tell you that this was off a little bit. So my repair job, when it didn't work, I think that's why the repair job didn't work, is because I didn't do it correct.
They both wanted to go in.
Where's my bong at?
I put it up there.
Oh, nice. I was like, usually my bong's like right there. I was gonna get a rip because I feel good about that. Look at, just looking at it, you can tell, I think, baby, that's gonna be so much better for at least the fixed job we were trying to fix.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna tighten it a little bit more.
Are you gonna put the old one back on? And the new
Yeah, I'm gonna put the old one back on, I think. I'm gonna look at it again.
The new one is way flimsier than the old one. Like, look at this. Ready?
So, don't go past that tight. Maybe these are cheap mounts. Look at that.
What broke on it?
The screw. Snapped it right off. Where'd you get this from? Was AutoZone or O'Reilly's?
It came with the... No,
With the
Bill
hoses?
sent me a link.
Oh, so this is Amazon hoses?
I think.
Okay,
Yeah.
So I think that this surface area is exactly the size we need.
Okay.
But those are shit.
Trying to find the pieces. I'm missing two
That,
pieces.
there's probably in here. Oh no, it must have fell out.
I saw them shoot out, but I don't know where they went. Oh.
There we go.
Hi, Mike and Kevin. Watching The Walking Dead. Hanson said Hulk smash. No, we're still missing a piece.
No, or
Yeah.
maybe.
Oh, there it is. I see it. It's right there.
This was...
The text we've been waiting for.
What? The parts are here?
Yep.
Nice. Okay, so what we need to do with this then, before we install this, because this is obviously not going to work.
So we just push it out.
Yeah, we need to, but we need to order that actual hose kit that's got the clamps and the shit from Mishimoto or another place. Not the bypass valve hose kit, but like the actual,
Right.
It's like $80
I know. Thanks
for these hoses.
Right.
And that's what we're going to do. That's my plan.
I need to put chili away.
Because I don't want to put shit parts on the car and it's something to break. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
So, okay, that's the plan. Especially since parts are here. This is the garage, chat. It's a little bit of a mess.
Here's chili.
Hi, Chili. The stream hasn't really seen Chili that much. She is showing off for the stream. She's not throwing her full body weight into something.
No, I tried to get her to sit 4 different times and she wouldn't. She didn't have food on me.
You good girl, Chili? Can you sit? Sit.
Only for food.
She said, I know you don't have shit on you. I'm not going to do what you say.
Not sitting for
We're
free.
working on it. She has no obedience. She's very sweet.
She is going to training.
But yeah, she's in training right now. This is the toughest dog we've ever had to train. The most stubborn. Okay, so I'm going to put you guys back up here. Yeah, we're going to open the garage up. Okay, so we're going to order new parts. I was gonna put that hose back on, but I don't. With that clamp breaking, with just I wasn't even really torquing that down. It's the smallest. That's like a 3/8 or whatever. I was just trying to get it to, like, you know, as tight as I could really get it, I guess. Hold on. She's good. Okay. Oh, dude, that tail is insane. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna close this up. The battery's disconnected. We're gonna push this car out. I'm gonna cover it up. We're gonna order parts. So it'll be parked for a little bit. And then we're gonna pull up Molly's truck, because that's what we're actually gonna work on today. So you probably need to move the Subi back.
Yep. Move.
And then Trevor back.
Yep.
You get the Subi. You want to get Trevor? Okay. And I'm reminding you. Okay, so now we get Buubuu. We don't need. Yeah, I need the keys. I don't have the keys.
This is the most stressful part of it.
For you?
Yes.
What's stressful about it? Well, that can't happen. That's too much pushing for you, baby.
Yes, but I don't steer very well.
I can tell you which way to turn.
Yeah. Welcome, Blazin'. Close this?
No power steering is the power socket.
Yeah. Did you already disconnect the battery?
Huh?
Did you disconnect the battery?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we can just push.
Okay. So you're doing the steering.
I'll do the steering in.
Perfect. I don't care about anything else. Should I be pushing from the nose?
Yeah, it would be easier if you did.
Perfect. This makes me happier. we move the Cadillac back more?
Huh?
We move the Cadillac back more?
Yeah.
Okay. Let everybody hear it. Go get him. Say, here's the Cadillac.
Yeah, you can just back up the Cadillac.
Want me to get it? Straighten the wheels.
I'm gonna push you forward. Right. One right. You got it. Alright, that's good.
Right.
Yeah, you okay? Hold the brake.
Right down.
What do you think?
So bad. I don't mind it because it's weird. Yeah, that should be fine. I mean, for sure this line is where the
Then we push it in, we can just push it straight. Instead of trying to go around all that bullshit.
Yeah. Okay.
We can put the cover on it too. The cover's in the back.
Right on. Smooth dog. What? They kind of like these or? No, you can got. You can have more. Alright guys, we're almost done rearranging. That's the back. What? that, the reflectors are gonna crack open.
You should have strike all the way around.
There's two little tiny reflectors.
Why is it down there? Why not be all the way around? Or in an obvious spot.
I would just imagine that you'd want this level of reflective.
Yeah, like that.
Like
all the way
that.
around.
Well, no, I was just saying, at least on just the back. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. Give me the Cadillac keys.
The Subi's right there. So we were putting on a part for the intercooler. It's replacing this hose on the bottom of it, and it broke the clamp because the clamp and the hose are both cheap pieces of shit. So we're gonna order better parts.
I only bought it because Bill
I know.
I know, I'm
No. We bought it because we were trying to do the most cheap budget fix. We were done racing it.
Well, I found the parts I wanted, and I sent it, and he said no, they're all
Right.
the same.
So
that's
we
not
tried to
true.
go super cheap. Didn't work. So now we're gonna go with the good parts.
Take the
So the Subi, we're gonna wait on parts to get it running again. We're gonna work on the Trooper next because parts just came in for it, all the suspension stuff. Do you have the keys for Trevor? Yeah. And then once we're in here, we need to figure out, I think, we get them closer to the right side over here. What angle are
Yeah.
you thinking? What are we gonna work on first? You're the crew chief on that. I'm just the wrench.
We're not driving it until it's all done, correct?
I think so, yeah. I think we're replacing all the suspension stuff for the parts we
Okay.
have.
I would say let's work on.
Did we get it up on jack stands?
Wait, we're gonna have to get it up on jack. I mean, at least one.
Right,
The one,
so
one side.
we want to do one at a time, or do
Yes.
you want to just put it on stands and then we'll do all whatever we want whenever we want?
I would like to just. I think we one at a time, maybe. But let's do.
That guy definitely watches Acid Gold. Look at it.
Yeah,
It is Acid Gold.
It is Asmongold.
He looks exactly.
Is it Asmongold really tall too, right?
I bet he gets that. Can you imagine? He accidentally moved next to another lodge and it happened to be IRL string in their garage, and he doxed them. Oh, he looks exactly like him. I'm looking at where you're looking at. I don't know.
You were touching. What are you touching? Okay. Can you see it? So like, my thing is if he's kind of come over, I'd rather work on the front because that is more complicated.
But we need to be under it, right? Not necessarily just in front. We need all around.
For the most
Access.
part, it just is one. You can work on it. You have to take the wheel off of
So
the
it's
front.
the wheel plus all the shit behind it, and then you go to the next side, wheel plus all the shit behind it. Okay. So you want to do the front ones first?
If you really
And you
think
want
he's
to
gonna
put
come over.
yeah.
Okay.
You want to put the ranchos on?
Yes. I don't care how hard it is at this point. I just want a safe, working vehicle. Any of the other ones take a month or two to even come in. Gotta get this video up. mean, this is awesome. Okay.
Oh yeah, we can go back.
Well, I just don't
Got
know.
a couple of those fucking humpity humps.
Sydney, good afternoon. I'm reading everything. Oh man, this cough. Wish you could work outside and ride in Illinois. Yeah, it's cold. Today's like the one not cold day in Texas right now. Would vibrant clamps work? I'm not sure what those are.
Any hose clamps would work better than those because I just twisted the top of the screw off.
And it,
As it was getting like where it needed to be, it needed another like 15 pounds of pressure probably.
I don't know if y'all can see this, but like literally the top of the screw popped off. So it's not like necessarily the clamp, but this piece of the screw. But I was told that this kind of, whatever this general kind of clamp is actually really good.
So what we need is a new, what's this fucking, just this metal piece? What is that? Oh, that metal piece is connected. Okay, so we just need a spacer, right?
Yeah. Here's
Can you put a nut on the other side of that?
You know what? I just had a memory, baby.
You know what I mean?
Just had
Can you put a little nut? I'm saying, can you put a little nut on the other, like look, if you put just a nut on the other side of that, then boom, this stays clamped as tight as you need it.
Well, but let's put a can, like the people were saying. But I remember now, when we took this off to replace it,
Okay.
I remember there was a little U-nail or whatever in it.
Somebody already did, yeah, like a nail. That's a good thing we pulled together. We'll do the Coke can.
Yeah. I've already got one. Oh, that tastes so good.
I need an 8.
Yes, exactly. That perfect bolt quality.
Where the fuck did this come from? Why did that take me so long? That's scary. Okay, here it is. First thing I gotta fix is this battery issue that we've got, which what it needs is the new connections. These little things are worn out. But I'm just gonna wedge some aluminum in there, I think. That's a quick fix. Instead of having to replace all the wires, which are fine. Okay. So I need to go cut some aluminum pieces, I think. Where's that she has a terminal brush in here too, I think. She knows exactly where it is. I'm gonna look for 10 minutes, or I'm gonna go ask her one time and then it'll be found. Hey babe! Can't hear me. She must be on the other end of the house. Chinesey and bolt. Yeah, that's what I think it is. How y'all doing, man? Babe, where's the hose for the terminal cleaner? I know you know where it's at.
Like the...
Yep. So this was the first problem, chat, was we ripped this pipe that we replaced with that other piece of shit pipe. As you can see, it's got a little tearing in it. I think what we did was we blew off, maybe not this hose, but one of the other hoses connected to the intercooler or the turbo, whenever we did, and maybe even this one, whenever we did the Torco Max. All of this problems happened when I went with the full dose of Torco. Just the recommended dose, but the recommended maximum strength dose. And then these problems happen.
It's weird.
I don't know how that would happen.
Now,
What is that shit on there? You gonna use this can?
Yeah. I think those might cut it.
I don't want to ruin the weed scissors.
We're not going to be using it, baby. Those are already ruined.
We just need like a strip of it, right?
Like I'd make like a U shape to go like this, kind of. You know what I mean? Like a U shape.
So not just one folded over itself.
Right. I would. Well.
How far do you cut them?
That with measurements, maybe. Son of a bitch.
What, you dropped the tool?
Yeah, the top part of that. I saw where it rolled, so let me see. Roll down there. Down
See it?
there. No. We're going down the swing. Man, it's a whole gig. Molly with the lost voice singing. Can't sing Save My Life to begin with. Hate how my hands work. They're just like, hey, are we opening? Like, no, please keep closed. Open. It went down here.
This?
Yep. Yeah. You just wrap it all the way around.
I'll make another one. We'll just do one at a time. Arts and crafts.
It's Plinkoed.
You see it?
No. But I can see where it should have fallen, and right when it thought it would have fallen, and it did not. Oh no, I never mind. I see. The fire shield.
That's just way easier to do it like that. I don't know if this is. Should that be too much?
Maybe.
It's fine sticking out the top like that.
I just don't know if that will fit over that. But we can try, baby. I'm not
What
saying
about
not
trying
to.
it like this? Probably do this with gloves on.
Yeah, so you don't slice your fucking fingers off, bro.
Yeah, but look.
Okay. Do that, baby. That's
Right.
it. Maybe. I flip it over though. So the sharp part's facing the top of the. Yeah. About the same as me.
I know this song. So you drop it.
It went down. You see this little gap here? Went rolled down. The battery never. This thing is on the left.
Well, we got a little bit of time before. Gotta take the battery off.
Maybe.
I feel like it's starting to get hot. I don't know if that's the thing.
Yeah, I can see how that could work. Because you're putting the
complete the circuit.
That's true.
I was making sure it's not. Okay, only a few cuts.
Ooh.
So what we might have to do is like tighten, like pull it tight with a pair of pliers, with a little pair of pliers. Needle ones. This isn't working as easy as I thought it would. I think your idea of trying to wrap it around is not what we need to do.
Okay.
I think that's going to be too hard. I think flat, like they had the U shape, so it's just touching one side. It's just to space out. You know what I mean? So I think I just need to fold this over itself a bunch of times. That's what I'm going to try next.
I'm trying to fish for my part. I wouldn't care except that it's the top part of that cleaner brush. Temu, yep, exactly. It is a Temu type part.
Fix right now.
No, you're doing
See, look.
shade tree fix, baby.
So this one.
Oh, what is that?
Huh?
What is that?
Oh yeah, a little mud dauber nest or something.
On a pulley.
Yeah, that's probably not good for the engine timing.
No.
You're gonna take some pounds off of that. We'll let her breathe a little bit. Okay, so this then needs to be expanded a little bit.
I'm gonna try to use this metal brush.
All the old hits, man.
I have done one thing.
Really? Where's the pliers at? Did you take them?
No.
They're not in my pocket, which is where tools should be.
It's hard on a rock.
Yeah.
Sorry, med jobbers. Well, I'm sure you're already dead from centrifugal force, but tough, man.
Okay, I'm gonna try this. Nice. Look at that, baby. That look good?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, not complete, but
I feel like that should have been something that somebody who worked on this vehicle would have noticed
yeah, no shit.
and cleaned off. They
So
did
then
charge me
I
a
probably
clean-
should like cut this part off, right? Like any extra.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do. First, I'm gonna tighten that on there so I don't have to. Still not exactly where I want it.
Bless. We're not that like. kind of.
I think that's good. Hey, look at it, baby, because it's not all the way down, but I think it's still.
I think that's good from what I can see. I don't hate Paramore.
Alexa, skip. Or did it? Shit.
Alexa, I'm not in here, you idiot.
I don't even have the chat, man. Car enthusiast. Yeah, I'm definitely, I would say, an enthusiast. I don't have any money or cents, but I enjoy playing with the cars that I own. I think that's a pretty good way of summing it up. Okay. Ugh.
But there's still chunks in there I should get out.
Dirty. Okay, and then I'm going to tighten this on.
McGurk's Tweak Town Method with 800 emotes. I love it. As you fall to the ground.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh yeah.
Got wiggling that. Now we're testing it. If the battery blows up, you know what happened. Actually, you know what? Before I do that, let me disconnect it again. I want to cut that excess metal off. Of a Coke can in between where the cables connect to the battery terminal, to like create a little space so that I don't have to buy any cables.
The car just doesn't turn on.
I'll show it to you guys. What?
Do they even know what's been going on with it?
No. It's been not turning on a lot. Where did I put apply the cutting tool? Where's the knife? Yeah.
In the top of my toolbox? Look at this. 1216, guys.
Oh yeah, that's fucking
1216?
I usually set it in my pocket from right in front. Yeah, here.
Pass off where no testing anymore. How about you would have failed?
I love it. I think that's a clean job. Okay, I'm going to I heard a little spark. Maybe I'm
Uh-oh.
This one's a little
Is your
spacey
phone
too.
okay?
What?
I just went black screen.
Oh no, tech guy was fixing it. He
Oh.
fixed a second ago. It was probably that. Should we do this one too, or no? Oh, I guess that's probably better. You can see well.
Hey, phone.
It does wiggle a little bit. Do you see?
Which is the one we have to take off to get this start. I would keep that as is for now.
That's the neck. That it probably needs it though.
our Wi-Fi. Hey, everybody be really excited. They are currently installing fiber wire in our neighborhood.
All right. Explosion.
Tech guy is like, your internet's not that bad. And then when we had to like host, when Nova went down, he's like, it's really that bad.
Dude, we used to have, when we first started streaming, we were on AT&T fiber, gig up and down, and it was
the only
amazing.
good thing about our own house, our old house.
I can't even live stream from here. I have to stream it to no rip just to be able to go live. Like
Even that, like, we keep losing signal. When our Wi-Fi goes down, it tries to connect to the 5G and 5G shit as well.
Gaming channel, we'll have to stream to no rip as well.
Yeah, but I would want to do that no matter what. Hey.
What up, old man Knuckle? Good to see you, man. Yeah.
That guy tried to fix it.
I need my phone. I don't think it.
Where are my shots?
On the brightness a little bit. Another box?
Yeah, my shots.
Jesus, man. We got a lot of parts. We keep the boxes until we.
Yeah. Well, that is cut.
What's wet?
Oh, that didn't cut.
Oh,
It's a weird.
Oh, that is wet. I was like, oh no.
It's a weird box. Like, guys, these are official Summit parts. We ordered them off of Summit, so we are official real race car people. Right? Isn't that how that works?
We have debt with somebody.
Again, are you a real racer if you don't have debt with Summit?
You need to move the Subi up.
Why?
So Scott comes, he can park.
It can park on the side, but yeah, I can never move it up. Oh, yes. Look! They sent me
Oh,
stickers.
shit. Summit stickers. We need a Summit sponsorship.
Yeah,
That's all we need.
Oh. If I hear this song, I think of Bring It On. Isn't that the very first song? The very first scene?
And a Summit rewards program. Aren't we in on this anyway?
No.
Why not?
We don't order from better now.
Oh, we fucking are.
No, we don't.
So we should have been part of the program today. Retroactively do this. Ooh, look at this. Baby.
Yeah, baby. Where are we gonna put it?
I don't care. Like right here. Won't be able to go up much, but we can go up a few feet.
Okay. Now here's the problem that I have. Okay.
For a transmission mount. We need to buy, Chad, if anybody knows what we need to buy, we need a low profile transmission mount. So when we change the clutch on Subi, we can do it right here in the garage. We might have to buy another car dolly. Maybe. Buy another car dolly for that.
Why?
And I guess one can just be on the floor.
Okay. I'm still glitching a little bit.
Well,
It's the internet.
huh?
They said it's the internet.
Maybe do I put it out of this fucking box
Take
then?
it out of the Wi-Fi. Oh yeah, maybe take it out.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah,
I can
yeah.
try and switch between the.
I didn't disconnect anything. That is it. Radiator hoses, bypass hoses. Not what we need. Continental.
Okay, I'm gonna fix. Oh
Still fucking.
no, I hit the wrong. I thought I was typing and I wasn't.
Beck Arnley? How do you say this? McCarnley?
Mm-hmm.
Beck Arnley. Beck Arnley. Oh, Beck / Arnley. Look, because they here. Oh, maybe it's an N in there, like cannon. I thought the word was cannon for the longest time. A cannon, air quotes are like out of a cannon, shot out of a cannon.
Yeah.
K-N-N.
Oh.
Is what it is, you know. Maybe this is Beck and Arley. Or Beck Harley.
Okay, it looks like it is better.
Ooh.
Yeah. There are two different boots. And that one- So one of these is the front boot and one of these is the back boot. I don't know which is the front boot and the back boot.
Maybe we'll be able to see.
That's what I'm thinking.
These bees, we're getting a salad salsa, baby. What is that black bee, or is that a fly? What's that black bee doing in here? Jesus, man.
Shoes are on.
These are
These are they look like tie-ons. Those should be the upper ball joints. Oh, and then in the
That looks fucking intense.
yeah.
That's a little soft piece, baby. This car is gonna feel so much better when we're done with this.
Just
Oh, I fucking just want to get going so we can get this shit on there. Enough of this fiddle fucking around.
okay.
Put finger in and get the fucking.
So this one is shorter than this one. So if y'all know how I can tell the difference about EV boots. This one, the 5.9, is shorter than the 6.0. Of course, it was no connection when I was asking that. Now it's back.
So what's wrong with it? Do we need to?
It's the internet.
Okay.
Solely the internet.
Do we need to reconnect the phone then? Like restart the phone?
Yeah, maybe we should restart the phone.
See if that works. Yeah, I see the bit rate is steady right now.
Okay.
I don't know if we're live or not.
We are, I can see it. So this is what we need to do. Is if it starts messing around like that, then we just need to...
Are those boots stretchy boots? And did you get the stretching tool? Because if not, that's going to be a huge...
Oh, it's live now. Okay. So, these are not stretchy. These are very firm. There's a video I watched where a guy has my exact car and he's doing all of this and he didn't use any sort of...
Well, if we get to that point, we're in a spot now where we can just leave this car on jack stands today.
Yeah.
If we need a tool or something,
And we have his parents' car for a while.
So I'm fine getting to that point. Hopefully it won't be that difficult.
See, I'm trying to get the name of it. It's, I don't know if you can see, it says...
So would it be better then, babe, to just put it up on jack stands, take off all the wheels, so we have access to everything? And then,
where we get, I can. I don't know, it's just like, to me, I'm like, doing one thing at a time, things don't get mixed up, lost, confused.
true.
Okay, it's called Isuzu CV Boot Ball Joint Replacement Tutorial. and by Roberto Burbano, and it was posted 3 years ago, and it goes through step by step. Hey, King David, thanks for the resub. 12 months.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Somebody's birthday.
Happy sub day. Sub.
You just said happy birthday out of nowhere?
No, it's been 12 months, so like happy
Oh.
sub birthday. Happy. I'm just gonna.
Thank you for the 12 months.
That's what I said. I said all those things.
It's a full year.
It is a full year. Maybe I'm gonna.
Oh, you're gonna cast it?
Yeah.
What's up, dude?
Hey, just in time.
Awesome tree.
It's 150 years old.
It's just, yeah, it's cool. I love the trees.
You don't have a leaf on it. It's so nice. Yeah. Yeah. No, they said if there was another tree there, because that's supposed to well, yeah, so we came out. But they said it's really this way because it kind of fits that way. And so it's good in this way, but they're not afraid of falling over at this point. I thought we had an option. That was, yeah, all these, like this right here, is 120. And then that elm tree is and that is 80.
Is this exhaust?
Yes.
We still have a flat in it?
So he just turned it on. It happens every time you turn it on. It happens.
Shoots out exhaust oil like
Yeah.
that?
We got burnt oil, remember?
You guys have a good little spot here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's a cool spot. Dude, good for you. I'm so jealous. I don't know. I'm a judge.
Like, family orders.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing?
So I'm trying to not be a hoarder.
So,
Uh,
we're the camera's over there just in case.
okay.
We have to change anything that's rubber in this car is degraded. So I have CV boots, upper and lower ball joints.
You're going to start
High
on the front?
rods.
Is that what you're going to do?
Is what we were thinking. Unless you take the back, we have shocks.
Usually the back has like less components.
It does.
So maybe I would do that first, give
Okay.
you like a false greeting and false hope. Oh, I'm getting so far, and then
Well,
you.
we already put shocks on them,
Oh, okay.
and we're gonna take those off as in the back because they're too loose.
But then you would just have to flip the car around.
They still take them back. They've been on.
If you were to work
Yeah.
on the back of it, you would want to flip it, right?
Yeah, probably.
So
Maybe.
that's like the disadvantage.
Yeah, I don't know. We
But
can
that's
move
just
it,
what
no
I would
problem.
do. And then, like me, I
Yeah.
take everything apart, but I wouldn't do that. Like I would just do one corner at a time.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
I was thinking.
Don't do what I do.
Yeah. Well, because you know where everything
Yeah.
goes, so
Yeah.
you're like, oh, something's missing.
I just want to put it on
So
jack
let's
stand so you
kinda-
could have access
Yeah,
to everything.
so-
yeah. Let's just kind of like look at a front corner and see what you
Yeah,
got.
so basically everything that's rubber has degraded.
Yeah.
So that's why I was
Yeah.
thinking the front, because all the CD boots
Okay.
are blown.
Okay.
And the upper and lower ball joints,
Well, if we
those
can't
rubber.
get that shit apart, like
Okay,
you were
so
saying,
one thing I have had is looks like you got like a kit.
No, I
So-
bought all this individually from Summit.
So wait, what was that?
That's one of
Is
the
that
CD.
CD?
Yeah, one
Okay,
CD
so
boot.
me, every time I've tried to rebuild one,
Yeah.
it's already ruined on the inside from
Okay.
flinging its grease.
Okay.
So you go through all that time and rebuild it, and it's a piece of shit.
Really? Okay, yeah.
Because CV shafts are only $100 now.
even for
they-
like an Isuzu.
The whole thing is from end to end is usually $100 a piece.
Okay. Because the thing is, a lot of the parts that they don't make, like the gas
Yeah.
tank had to come from like a.
Well,
thick
gas
and full.
tanks are typically like that with like all cars.
Okay.
That's just kind of like a thing.
Okay. So I mean, I have a video. We were actually pulling up where a guy did this on this car like 3
Mhm,
years ago.
mhm.
He put the CV, like the metal pieces, in
Mhm.
gas to like
Yep,
clean
to
it.
kind of clean it. Okay,
Mhm.
so before it's taken out, you
Yeah.
can kind of grab it and kind of wiggle it and see if
Okay.
it has play.
Okay.
Because you'll know, because so my Passat that I just worked on,
that CV shaft
Yeah.
wore out.
Yeah.
And then it wore out the next part.
Okay.
The hub that's
All right.
to the transmission.
Yeah.
There's a seal back there where
Okay.
it's flopping around.
Right.
And then I had like 80, 90 weight dripping out all over.
Ugh.
So I had to like, good thing I was renting a shop at the time to where it had a lift, but it took me like 3 days to
Get
like
it all out.
drop the transmission and engine down, just barely to where I could take stuff apart on the
Jeez.
transmission.
Well, the good thing about, I don't know if it's a good thing, I don't know. It comes in pieces. So like it's
Absolutely.
2 pieces, so it's easy, quote
And
unquote
sometimes
easier.
you can, like I'm saying, you can wiggle them and see.
So it's been sitting for 10 years. Do what?
That fucking spam number, nonstop, 2 times a day, every day.
We're not answering. So it just sat for 10 years. So everything degraded. So I don't
Absolutely.
necessarily. Obviously, we've driven on it since then.
Absolutely.
But I just didn't know. Like,
Okay, so what about some of yours? Just what's in here?
so these are the back support. They're not tie rods. They look like tie rods. That's for the back.
Is it like a trailing link or something?
I forget what they're called.
Bust them out.
Yeah.
But everything, the bushings are in it already. Oh, okay.
I bought it because, at least on the schematics, it showed them to be rubber, but I guess they're not. I can send anything back that we don't need,
Okay.
but I was trying to find anything that's rubber to replace. So I know for a fact our upper and lower ball bearings or whatever type
Okay, ball
are
joint.
those rubber pieces
Okay.
have gone.
And
out.
are those, how are those installed? Do
They
come
just
with any
drop.
hardware?
Yes.
Because a lot of times those are riveted on and then you
No.
gotta, okay.
Yeah.
So those are bolt on.
Yes. And so
Okay.
everything is according to the guy
You
that
got upper and lower.
See,
upper.
these are problems you don't think about when you're not smart. You just
Okay,
do it until you get stopped.
Yeah, okay, so let's talk about Loctite.
What is that?
Do you have Loctite? So everything we're gonna put together, we're gonna need.
It's that like the JV weld. Is that the same thing?
Kinda, it's just like you put just like a little drop on like your fastener to keep your nuts from coming
Okay.
apart and stuff like that.
No. Are you reading, baby?
No.
Okay, what else you got?
Nice.
What
Okay.
else you got?
So my shop.
Oh,
wait,
there's the
here's-
box. There's the box.
These are I got 2 sets of CD. So I don't know which is which, but I know
Okay.
that one is, because the way that each side works is there's a boot and a boot,
Yeah.
right? And so I've got 2 of each. I just don't
So
know.
the inner and the outer are
Right.
different.
Yes, they're one shorter than the
But
other.
the front and the rear are the same.
There's none on the back. There's only boots on the front.
Oh, this is just a front wheel drive.
No.
No, it's 4-wheel.
4-wheel, all-wheel drive.
You
According to
might
the
not know the right words to say. Whatever this thing is.
that's a tie rod.
Oh shit, look at solid axle. No, it's old. There's an
Yeah.
old girl. She got a solid axle.
It's a
I don't
classic
know why I was,
car.
yeah,
It's
good
a
for
classic.
you. I don't know why I was thinking it was independent.
Yeah. And then I got Rancho shocks.
Okay, okay. So like this is prime example. You're gonna want to put Loctite on that.
Okay.
You're gonna want to
Okay.
put Loctite on it.
Yeah.
In blue, the blue Loctite.
Okay, is that something we can get from AutoZone?
Yeah, yep, and just a
I'll make
tiny
it
little,
run.
tiny little tube. And then,
If you want.
I don't know.
Yeah.
then some of the
You might
parts
need more
like,
things.
Yeah. That's
You want to make
the
a
tie
quick stop
rod,
at Harbor
right?
Freight too, you can.
I need to get my phone
You
out.
want to get that electric or the battery
Yeah.
torque wrench. Or we can go to Lowe's. I think we should do the Lowe's thing.
Tie rod.
There was a 2-for-1 package at the wall for like 150, I think. 2 batteries, an impact wrench or impact drill.
But not what we need.
But I think there was another one that may have been the more expensive option.
Yeah, I don't remember.
And then it's got like a little one of those little like battery operated ratchet.
Okay.
And I was like, ooh, that's
So this is
really
what-
nice. And just
So full
take
joints,
everything off.
stabilizer bar and links,
yeah, yeah.
CV joint, stabilizer bar and links. I don't know.
How much were these?
Oh.
These CD boots?
15, 20 bucks. 15.
Okay, so you have,
Did I get? Maybe I accidentally got too many.
these kits, how much were those?
15
A piece.
a piece.
Okay.
So 30 for a side.
So you have $60
Mhm.
into these boots, and you could have got new shafts for $100 a piece.
Okay.
See what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
But That one didn't feel so bad.
It drives really well. I don't know if you can tell when you're driving it or not.
But that would be great if they could be reused. But they are a pain in the ass to like re-grease them, clean them,
Okay.
and redo that kind of stuff.
The problem is that pretty much anything for this car will have to be special ordered.
Yep.
So.
Not quite a week, but
Yeah.
3-4 days, and then depending on what day.
So
it'll
you
work.
think we should probably work on the back first? I was only thinking the front because there was lots of open parts, like a lot of the
We can do the
boots.
back first, because it's having problems bottoming out anyway.
It is.
So
I don't
that'll
have a
be-
bump stop for it. It
Yeah,
rots
yeah.
off.
do
Let's do the
And
back.
then
If you
there's-
stick
okay.
those ranchos on the back, I think you wouldn't even have to do shit else. But those will keep it off of the fucking back bumper, I think,
Yeah.
a little bit.
Because there's not really a lot of work left on
Yeah.
the back.
Correct.
Yeah.
I think most of our problems are on the front side of it.
Most of these things you bought were replacing the front side.
Yes.
All of our problems right now, we wouldn't have any shocks or nothing replaced if we didn't bottom out when we hit, when you went down the dip
Yeah.
and the rear end gets.
Here's the original shocks. Like this is,
So that's an no. That's
the original.
an original
That's the only
shock.
one we
I
couldn't
was
get
gonna
off.
say that moved a lot.
Yeah.
That's the one I didn't replace. This side's the newer one,
Do you see how it went?
which still has a lot of movement.
Yeah, just everything is doing that.
Yes. See
The
the
whole,
bottom.
everything on the whole vehicle.
Yeah. But these aren't actually that bad. Shock wise, that's a new one and it's still bouncing.
Yeah.
So that's
It's because it's a cheaper one you're thinking.
That's what.
that's
yeah.
what Bill said.
That's what Bill's
Yeah.
thinks.
So we went
Some of the cheapest shocks. I've made that mistake before
Yeah.
on
But it-
something that I thought was only gonna drive for a little bit. I'm like,
my
man, I
quick
should've
fix
done
here?
that.
Because
Well,
this
these-
thing is real loose and I don't want to replace it.
the ranchos
Is that-
are only like
is that
$5
safe?
more.
Ish.
We'll have to address that.
Okay.
No, just fly to the United States. Just do it.
It makes it to where I don't have to wiggle the cable.
Well, okay, you see how you have a little bit of distance underneath it?
Yeah.
So sometimes you can loosen it and pound it down.
Okay.
And
So I don't know if you heard me, but these are solid.
You gotta
They're not stretchy.
That's
Because of that thing right there.
But
It
it's,
was
Right.
all
but
the way
it's,
down at the
but
bottom.
it's
I mean, obviously they moved, but
It
I
was all the
have
way
a
down.
video
It's just like that, 'cause
where
I-
he didn't need to
when I
stretch
moved
them.
It didn't sit right. So
Yeah.
I was trying to tap it down a little bit.
I feel like I bought stuff I didn't need. I think I got an extra part.
Yeah, we'll have to tighten some of just stuff like that.
It is a chill garage, fast yellow. We're a chill stream.
Yeah, we don't know what the fuck we're
Yeah.
doing.
Are you
This
gonna
is
write
a
one down?
date like an everyman's
Yeah.
garage. Yeah, for sure. I got some.
Oh, we'll do this.
What did you say? I wasn't listening. I mean, I
These
was.
lights are awesome.
Yeah, I installed them. They're so cheap too. We should really become
Is
like
it one or two or three kids? Or how
it's
many?
two kids, but it's not even the
it's
full
not- yeah,
kit.
there's no
Like,
extra.
Oh, you have leftovers then.
oh, a lot, yeah.
Wow.
So our
it
goal-
made that light look bad, didn't it?
Yes, but we didn't want to take it down because like you see it's like sealed in and had all
Oh,
this
yeah.
wire.
Yeah.
But what we want to do is it comes with a hard wire. You can either
So
hard
frustrated
wire it,
watching this.
or you can plug it in. Right now
Be
it's
there
plugged
and
in,
all
as
this
you can see
stuff
up
in
there.
half a day.
But
See?
we're gonna hard wire his dad.
Sorry, it's a
knows
struggle.
Stuff, and he's gonna come in.
Yeah.
I'm used to my life being a struggle,
So we
but
all
other
just
people
wait.
might not be.
Yeah.
Oh, you got windows over here?
Yeah.
What was this thing, babe?
Yes. What'd you say, babe?
What was this one?
Those are the
It's the
back.
one I haven't looked at.
the-
It's for the
the-
back end.
I believe so. I think I ordered too many
Some sort
parts.
of a tie rod or control. Like, that's a big tie rod.
I was having.
Or maybe this is a lower one. If there's an upper one that's smaller.
Yeah.
It's not just us today. We got my buddy Scott over here, who knows a little bit more than me. Probably a lot more than me. We're thinking, oh yeah, that's burn one.
Yeah.
The burn right here. Okay. Yeah. That's what we're doing.
So I kind of see something, but I don't know about this car. So,
What do you see?
like the rear spring,
Uh-huh.
it doesn't look like there's like an isolator cup on the top or the bottom, but the
Okay.
rubber is missing.
Ooh.
So the spring usually will make noise if it doesn't have an isolator, but we'll have to
Take,
look
we'll
this
have
up.
to take that to somebody.
Yes, they
No,
think
those aren't bad.
springs
No.
aren't. Everybody's like,
No.
don't kill yourself on
No,
a
those
spring.
aren't bad. Those aren't
Yeah,
bad.
we're
I can
alright.
show you with that. I can show you with that. Is that one of those oil filled?
36 millimeter. Okay.
That thing works.
Bro, it was hot in here.
Dude, I thought about getting one of those. They're a little
I
bit
turned them
more
off
money.
for the
But
day, and in fact, I might go plug the other one in. But sometimes I
Okay.
go fuse because I have too much shit plugged in here.
This is Trevor.
$50, I think.
Well, 50 bucks? Oh yeah, at Home Depot. Oh yeah, Lowe's.
We have a Lowe's credit card, so.
Yeah.
So this thing, the better clamp, I
Okay.
tightening it and it just popped right.
Gonna
right
split
off.
the
So it was
shaft
not
to fit the
better.
new
So
boot.
it was not better. The
Oh,
surface
no,
area.
Look how bent it is.
Yeah, the surface area is better. This amount of surface area.
Oh, it's
This broke off. It snapped the screw in half.
You look at this.
Okay,
The old one.
So
Whatever, it goes like that.
I'm gonna have her going to be tight, so I'm gonna buy a copper hammer.
Have some-
okay.
So
A
Bill-
copper hammer? Is that literally made of copper, or is it like we have a rubber mallet that we use to bonk on things?
Yeah, this isn't no, but so.
Okay, hold on.
I was like,
I'm trying to find the schematics.
I didn't realize that. Look how tight that is. That's
It's on my computer.
I think, but I think it's pretty much perfect. Like there's almost no. It fits in there perfectly.
Almost not enough room for you.
That's what I did. Well, the hose didn't sit completely flush.
Yeah. Okay,
But my
so-
last time, you can see where I did the clamp. I did it. It sat at an angle,
Okay,
so I
yeah,
didn't
yeah,
sit
yeah.
properly. So
it can still be
the
trimmed up
first
somewhere.
problem, the second problem, which was
Yeah,
me, and then the third, I'm just gonna buy that hose kit. So that's why I pushed it back, covered it up, and
Okay,
got a
okay.
mission motor hose kit.
Okay. I was gonna say I might have some boost clamps off of like a Volvo XC90, like a straight 5 turbo. That might be that size. How do you
Well,
need just two?
I can, if I want to try, I can just put the OEM ones back on.
I can't believe that was even used.
Maybe those aren't OEM. Maybe somebody who
I've
did
never seen a boost tube with a clamp like this.
But this is factory. This is stock.
That's factory, yes. But remember when Tony looked at this car? What if he put hose clamps like this on?
If you look, oh well, you can't because Trevor's.
This has part number shit on it. You can see if it's
He's passing it, baby.
So
Trident.
oh, okay. So usually boost tubes don't give you that.
Okay.
Usually boost tubes don't have
So you see the springs?
like here.
That part right up there?
So they grip.
It's called an insulator.
Well, they don't.
He thinks. I think that's what he thinks that we're missing.
Damage it. Every time it
The structural
blows up, when you build boost,
So
this swells like a
I wish we
balloon.
had kept the show you the blow off valve.
You can still open it, maybe.
I guess we can.
But here.
Did you get to the turbo and spin it and
No,
feel it?
we
You
can't. We haven't got to
Okay.
it yet.
Okay.
Okay, so here's what it looks like. It's called an insulator. Is that what do you think it means?
Yeah, okay, so it doesn't look like they even run one on the bottom. And that's what I looked at. I'm like, why isn't there one on the bottom? But maybe they
Yeah.
don't.
So I bought these guys 12
Mhm.
because I know that they have. So that's a piece that I have,
The
but I
goal-
didn't buy anything else.
The goal is
with
to
it.
get it to
I
not
didn't.
bottom out.
Bet you that is causing your rear differential to go back.
Okay.
So that kind of keeps your differential in place.
That's
Okay.
the piece you bought.
No.
Okay.
I remember I was asking
But that's
for
something we can
help.
look at
So
once we get.
it's hard to buy parts when you don't know.
Well, absolutely, and you want to just
You're
buy
not
everything,
Yeah.
but then that's not in the budget. That's
Right,
not-
exactly.
That's not really
So
what it's about.
yeah,
you know?
so
you want
insulator.
something to
I don't know what it is, but it
Okay.
it doesn't. You want a beer, Modelo?
No, I don't drink.
Oh,
that's right.
I don't either,
Couple
really.
years now.
Nice. Look at
I wasted a lot of time in my life drinking.
Yeah.
You know for that involved.
And really lucky.
Yeah.
Like that's all. Like when you travel for work and
Yeah.
you go out of town, sometimes that's the only thing there is to look forward to is
Yeah.
going out with the guys
Well, I
and
play
drinking
games,
and
Yeah.
video games for me instead of going out and
See, my thing is that because I went to A&M, so a huge party school, right?
Mhm.
And the number of times that I went drinking, and the DD started drinking, and I was like, screw this,
Yeah.
because I was a paramedic, so I saw it firsthand.
Oh
What?
yeah. Yeah, you've seen trauma.
Yeah, so I'm like, I'll just not drink, and so it never stuck. You know? Can you show that diagram again? Okay.
I've been having one.
So, oh, that's not the diagram.
Oh,
This is IzuzuPartCenter.com, by the way. He bought out the number 3. I don't know if you can see right there. this guy bought out all the Isuzu parts and he sells them. So that insulator is no longer for sale OEM. I don't know about it aftermarket.
Hammered though. So I was drinking like a whole bottle a night, half a bottle or a whole bottle.
Dude,
So I would just basically chug it and then go to bed.
all they did.
Oh, it's fun. The barracks.
I can't believe
There's
how
no-
some of
Or
them
I go, I think,
talk
the
about being,
Scooby
like, good
night
shit
fraternity
for
years.
drunk.
I don't give a fuck.
Suck
Frat
open.
houses, they don't touch what it's like to be in an infantry barracks as a private, like underage or right at the age of 21. There is so much booze and parties everywhere. Wild. Huge beer pong competitions. We'd take shit and destroy it. Like we stole a table from the day room and shaved it down, cut it down, like made a beer pong table top out of it, and then took another table from the day room and like glued it to it. Oh, we had huge tournaments. They would sell beer by the pallets. Like they would have like 30 cases of 30 24-ounce bottles, and I'd just buy the whole pallet, take it to the barracks. I mean, probably not legal to do that, but that's what we would do. We just had a whole wall full of fucking booze. We always had a
What was
booze
that
wall.
energy drink that they were like giving to soldiers? It
Oh.
was like Ricket?
Here's a better diagram of just that.
The good energy drinks were overseas. Oh, sorry, I just killed
No,
that.
no, no. I was gonna look at that.
The white tiger.
This is called a dampener, a bump stock. The only place I can find it is on here. Is like $65 or something like that. $57.22 per, and I think I need 2. So,
So should we flip it or should we just do it right here?
well, I guess he's never seen this car. So, on his cars, there's one on the bottom, but this one doesn't seem to have it. So that's good.
Yeah. No, you're good.
Some people have bought like rubber pieces. So if the metal part of the dampener is still there and it's not rusty, some people have been able to put rubber stuff on it somehow, but I couldn't understand what they were saying, like in the forums and stuff. And then my other question is I can't figure out if there's a bump stop type thing in the front. Because if I look at
I think it's a few down. There's a neighborhood patrol that goes around a shitload of times. And I don't think we joined the neighborhood association.
we did not,
$25. So it's probably there.
it's like this little yellow, like round, like nipple looking thing.
You see how that my cooler up there? I found
But I don't see it in this diagram. And I found it randomly in like one little diagram. Not the top part for sure. He just looked at the bottom. So he hasn't got under there yet. They're just chatting. It's the first time anyone's been over to our house other than family. So Chris is showing it off. Scotty goes to the track.
We're gonna back this up then.
And you're going to turn it.
Yeah.
No, you help him.
Do a flip rooting.
Yeah.
He's gonna do some off-roading.
Okay. But a question that I have for everybody is, I need help to figuring out why this has a hard, hot start. And it gets harder every time you start it. Do I need to move your mom's car? Oh.
Can you do it?
So,
Want me to move?
okay. Yeah, we're not going to do any extreme off-roading, but we keep bottoming out even with the
Where are
new
those
shocks.
keys at?
For what, your
For the
mom?
Subi, yeah.
I've hung them up. And it's keyless, so
I like the interior.
yep. R.I.P. Cadillac.
That's so sad.
Yeah, Bill thinks he can fix it.
Because it's nice.
Oh, he's gonna fire the Cadillac up. I'm gonna let y'all hear this. I'm not taking chat with me. I mean, y'all, but not like actual words. Hold on. Pop it. It's gotten quieter, but it's still there.
Hey, that's it?
Oh,
Oh, good eye, yeah.
it used to be way louder.
So it's kind of
mine when it's cold and it warms up and it sounds like hell.
Tick, 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 tick. It was loud. It was
Is it a tick or is it a knock?
It's a tick. It sounds like that, but louder.
I think that's an exhaust. We haven't, like I said, we haven't diagnosed this car at all.
You said the oil is nasty, like
It burns it.
Yeah, it burns oil.
So what we think,
does it have the glitter in it?
Right now, what does it have? What
it has diesel
it
oil
has
in it.
diesel.
And mystery oil.
That was
mystery
another build
substitute.
direction.
No, we figured out what it is. So it keeps throwing. Yeah. So there's a the coolant. Yeah, the thing is out, is broken. It keeps throwing an error. So what Bill's saying is happening is it's burning oil because it's getting shit fuel economy. So what's happening is that it's running hotter than it should be because the thermostat's wrong and broken, and burning oil, yada yada. But in order to
plastic clamp right there, you see
it's back there behind the back. You have to take the top part of the engine off to get to it.
Oh, so you gotta take the intake off. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but that's not what that's why we didn't fix the thermostat yet or whatever, because you had to take the top part of the engine off.
Way louder than this. So where you this is about as loud as
I think we got a little bit louder, but we were in the garage when it happened. You a little bit of RPM?
It's weird clicking in there, huh?
Yeah. I got a stethoscope.
See, now it sounds lower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It sounded higher.
Lower is worse.
Yes.
Yeah. Dang it. What's going on here?
I don't know.
Red bolts?
Yep.
Oh, it's been in a collision before.
Has it?
Yep. All the bolts have been disturbed.
Oh. Well, it wasn't on the Carfax.
Yeah. Sometimes it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
If you pay out of your pocket and insurance isn't involved.
Yeah.
then
When
it's
we
not
first
gonna
got this,
If
these
motors
bolts
were
were
$1,000
finger tight
and easy to get to,
on
I
this
would
sway
just put
bar.
a new motor. I'd put a fucking motor in it.
So
and
why
keep
is
it.
that?
Everything that's been done to this car has been done like shit.
Oh man.
So somebody else had put a motor in it at some time, you think?
No, like you have to take this off to get the
I
top
wouldn't
of
be
it off.
surprised what anybody did at any point in time.
Wow.
Yeah.
But like you can even see, they screwed. This is our attempt to cover it up. These little
windshield.
things cover holes. There's still a hole right there.
Because there was one of those
They just drilled
deflector
them
visor
in,
thing up
But
there.
it's the most piece of shit when they didn't even.
Oh yeah.
It literally was too small.
And it comes with its
It
own.
broke the motor for this because it
Oh,
would catch on it. Yeah.
goodness.
So like
Yeah.
all those kinds of things. This thing right here. Look at this.
They screwed right into it. I saw
And
that.
look at that rusty nail or
yeah.
rusty screw head.
Yeah. If you're gonna do that, at least put something stable.
Oh
on it.
God! But yeah, so whoever did that or after whatever.
Yeah.
first-
So y'all heard our tick in the Cadillac. I'm coming back to read chat now, guys, because they're moving cars and they're gonna turn this around. Sorry for like craziness. We haven't streamed from the garage in so long, and now we have a friend over, so of course chaos. So let's listen. Found a very cheap motorcycle engine for your go-kart. Nice. Congratulations, Crucifix. Only time they would be needed if the wheels are coming off the ground. Okay, ozone. So yeah. Wow. I'm so dumb. Okay. The coolant temp sensor definitely has to be working. Yeah. So we had to do a lot of fixing of one thing to find. So basically, on the Cadillac, we started with the O2 sensor, which was the very first error we got, the engine code. And it was the one that was past the cat on the passenger side. It's actually right here. So it's very black. It was actually blacker, but I touched it. But it already had a spacer in it, right? So clearly whoever had it before us knew something was wrong. So we put a new one in and it cleared that code. But the other codes that came up So we put a new, there's a sensor and a thermostat, and there's, oh trash. One of them is just like on like this side of the engine of the Cadillac, and it was generally easy to get to. It was like it went into the fuel, and I changed that, and it made the miles per gallon better, but not good. It went from 11 up to like 13 or 14. Still burning oil. So, and the only code was for the thermostat. It wouldn't ever get high enough. So I plugged it into our code reader that can like give you live data, and it only got to like 79 Celsius, I think, 80, 75, 80. And when you go on the highway, it would drop. So, hey Ashley. So it almost sounds like a lifter top industry. Yeah. So we were gonna sell it, but now we're like, maybe if we can fix it, we might just do it because we're very strapped on cash. And we need like 2 cars, and Buubuu is still having a lot of problems. And there's an issue with the transmission or the, I don't know, y'all helped us diagnose it. It made like a weird sound, and I can't remember what it is, but it's really hard to get it into reverse. So the Cadillac might be a cheaper repair if we do the work ourselves. Bill said that he hasn't like heard it in person. He's only heard a video of it, so he says it depends on what it is. But he thinks that we could probably get the parts and do it ourselves for like $600 or $800, and he'll help us. Or the transmission itself, like all of that stuff, just the parts is even more. Is he? Okay, he's putting it in the street. Okay. Yeah, so like everything has a problem, including me. I have this cough that will not go away. Okay, so Trevor, they're turning around. We're gonna be working on the back end first, not the front end.
She knows all about that. I don't fucking know.
About what, baby?
The motor swap that we're gonna do with the Subi.
Oh yeah, I talked to the Subi guy.
She's real excited.
Oh,
That's the
he's
way
so
to do it,
excited.
huh?
What?
That's the way to do it, huh? I'd never heard of that, but it's like it makes sense.
She said, without any internal forging, just make that money. I think he said 500 at the wheel. Yeah. And you can buy them from Japan for like $1,800. But only like
You got the same engine as in the latest GT, so you could get that here, right?
but like
Over there, the internals are Ford or something.
no,
like
just
that?
how cheap they are.
Oh, okay.
Because like apparently Bill was talking about, he knew exactly what I meant. So like in Japan, they require you to replace your engine every like 50 or 75,000 miles. Yeah. And so there's places, let's say a place in Dallas that does it. They'll buy them wholesale and ship like an entire boat full of engines to the United States and then sell them. There's nothing wrong with them. They just legally have to replace them after so many miles.
Wow.
And so they buy them wholesale and sell them for like $1,800.
Wow. Hey, tell me about that weather thing over there. Did you guys play yet?
Yeah.
So my family who
Yeah.
has farms in Nebraska,
Yeah.
my uncle backed out a few years ago.
Yeah.
It wasn't on his property, it was on my grandparents' property. He
Yeah.
backed out. Drove away, didn't think anything of it. He comes back, someone stole the weather vane off of the building.
Really?
They're like $1,000. But typically when there's a horse on the top, I didn't know this, that means it was a horse farm.
Really? So our next door neighbors at our old house moved, and they put a bunch of shit on the street, and I grabbed it.
So that might be worth a shitload of these
Wow.
I mean, sitting here.
Oh, do you want to?
He's got it. Guidance, is that what you were
Yes.
saying?
Yeah.
You can do it once, right?
I am. So I get so nervous at this.
He's running big shit, right? They drove big shit. That's perfect. You guys got good.
No, tell them to keep coming. We've got like
Oh,
Open that back
Cool
door. Let
temperature
the air,
works on the caddy, change oil again.
baby. Can you open that back door and let the air blow through?
This?
No.
Oh, that.
Since we just have exhaust in
Yeah,
here.
yeah. Okay, so somebody's telling us, I can't remember because I can't read it, that we should just change that thermostat on the caddy, put new oil in and see if it fixes it.
Fixes the tick.
Mm-hmm.
Would a new timing chain?
Because that's what we're supposed to do at
Potentially fix the
120. We haven't done it yet. No? Okay.
No. Because I know that's a maintenance.
Chris
thing.
Martinez, hey, we can do it.
What's up,
They're
Chris?
right.
And his wife were both here.
Some of those kind of finicky with the correct oil. It's got a thicker oil in it, you know. So maybe that's the only reason why it's quiet at the start. Was it quiet at the start always?
I don't know. He came in, it was parked in the garage, and he was getting ready to go to Yellow Belly, and it was running because he was letting the oil warm up. And I came out here to say something to him. He had the stereo blasting, he couldn't hear it, and I'm like, turn it down, and he's like, oh shit. So it had been
In the
running.
morning, it was fine.
So right when you guys got the thing, did you change the oil right away?
No, but we should have. It ran out of oil, it burned it. We checked it, and it was full but black. So we had other
And then-
more
and
pressing
it
stuff.
kinda ran-
In a
what do you mean?
week, it ran out.
Yeah.
Oh,
I got to
shit.
Omar's.
And Omar heard it
Omar's
taken.
like, fam, listen to that. And I was like, fuck.
Son of a bitch.
And I was
Yeah.
like, ah, fuck. I fucked up.
Really?
So, yeah.
Okay.
But then we were diligent about checking it. It
It's
was
that
burning.
same ticking sound.
Okay.
That's pretty much, but it was not, maybe not as intense. I don't know.
I didn't hear
I
it.
can't remember if it was as loud or not. But
But the ticking sound went away after
Been
the
away for
after
a long
Omar.
time.
Yeah,
Put at least 1,000 miles on it.
yeah,
I mean, maybe 2,000. Several oil changes.
Yeah. and it's black.
Yeah.
It's burning it
The
bad.
reason that we did the thick oil change this time
We're
was to try to
clearing
fix
out the
the
sludge and
catalytic
shit.
converter issue.
How much is the sensor?
Not expensive. I think
No,
it's like
yeah.
150.
That's
That's a lot.
expensive.
For a Cadillac part, it's not that bad.
No, but that's a sensor, so it's gonna be like $50.
Maybe
at
maybe
most.
it's a thermostat. It's not a sensor. It's the thermostat.
Oh, okay.
The
so
sensor I
there's-
replaced,
Okay.
but the thermostat in the back is what is.
Yeah.
And you don't.
But it doesn't see, it's not getting hot though, right?
No, it's
No.
only, the hottest it will get is 79 Fahrenheit. I mean Celsius,
What's up, chat?
and that's at a stoplight. And when you start going, it drops further. So it's running way too cold. It fell off. One of them fell off.
Yeah, changing the oil in the caddy is a good
Oh, shit,
idea.
I'll take them
You wanna break
At some point, we are going to tackle that problem.
Uh-huh.
I'm also willing to just sell it right now and cut my losses so I can buy a fucking race car and turn this one into what the caddy was supposed to be, which is a safe, reliable daily.
What about the RV?
The what?
I-
Oh, you're offering a car. You're
What are
talking
you
about
guys
a
doing
different.
with the RV?
I'm keeping it at this point,
I was
but
thinking about selling it.
she wants to sell it.
Are you gonna use it this year?
I think we would use it more this year if we could get chili under control.
How much are you spending a year on storage?
Too much.
It's between storage and
3,500
insurance.
bucks a year on
It's-
storage?
It's like a month between storage and insurance.
Yeah.
Dang.
So a little
And
under
then
4.
you know what? Times that by 4 years.
Oh, I love it. You're talking to me that's selling it. I get it.
No, if I didn't use mine, I would sell in a heartbeat.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Okay.
I guess you're
The
just
fucking
gonna have to.
racing season gets hard.
You know
when I'm
what?
doing
This.
4 a week,
Yeah.
and I don't know if we're gonna keep up that 4-week pace.
Hey, hey,
this year.
Robin.
Yeah.
Like I might do just 2.
Team
If it's a big
troublemaker.
event, I might not cover Yellow Belly the night before, kind of a deal.
These are our lower ball joints.
Because I'm probably gonna spend more time with family.
Did any
Just
Loctite
'cause-
come in there?
I don't know. Here, this
Dang,
is.
all that stuff used to come with Loctite. A little pouch
Right.
in there.
Nope.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, I'm looking to see if I have
You know what I'm
tire
talking
stuff.
about? Oh yeah, the RV. You know what?
Yeah, because if I'm
Don't
not
make
u-
any decisions yet. I think this year, and we'll really
Well, if I
Show
sold the
you what's
RV,
going on.
I could buy a nice truck.
Yeah, but if you sell the RV, you can't spend all the money. You can only spend half the money.
Right.
Yeah,
but I can
there
still
you
get a
go.
nice truck.
There you go.
$5,000 truck.
Yeah, but do you want a truck and a car? Do you want
Yeah.
a daily and a race car? What,
You,
like,
you can only have one
you're
thing.
gonna have to think about that. Like, what do you want to do with 9
The first
grand.
thing I
Hey,
want
Aussie.
is to make sure I have a safe.
Welcome for everybody who's coming
There you
in.
go.
We
There you
are
go.
replacing suspension parts
Well,
on
that's
my
why
99
I don't
Isuzu
family
Trooper.
Selling the RV doesn't really get me the
Then we have a
race car
friend
that I
over,
need.
so we're chatting
Right.
more
Needs to
than
be
we're
some other
working.
shit.
As
Yeah.
you do with
Yeah.
friends.
The Subi, technically, if what she's saying is true, and I believe her, if we can get a motor for $1,800, like the correct one, and it bolts right up.
What
Not
about
the
tuning
same
it,
shit.
tuning it in software?
That I take to somebody else and let them fucking do it. I'll pay a pro to do that. I don't want to tune that. I'm an idiot. So, safe tune. How much can it make? Great. Give me 60% of that.
Yeah,
Or whatever.
engine's
Or whatever, like, I want to
It's gonna
build
have to
way
come
over
with
what it needs.
everything.
But that's what I mean. So,
It's gonna have to come with wiring. It's
They
gonna
said
have to
it'll
come with
fit the
ECU.
transmission. The transmission's fit up. So you have no transmission work. The only thing you'll have to do, he says, is redo the vane system. So the air conditioning, the fuel, and the. Yeah, he said, but he didn't even do the air conditioning. He kept his air conditioning off. But obviously,
Okay,
no-
so it was-
giant pain in the ass. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Or
I'm fine
there's
with
not
that
enough
too.
room for it.
Honestly, I'm fine with that. Because when we get to that point with that car, yeah, I'm gonna have fun with it. I don't give a fuck about AC. I'll buy a Lincoln if I want AC and comfort. You have a Passat. Hey,
It's a Jetta.
the Jetta.
Okay.
I'll have a.
I don't
The
have
last
that.
one was a Passat.
What?
He said there's locks on the.
Yeah, where's that tool at? You're fucking kidding me.
There's not one. I paid discount tire to put these on.
So what'd they do it with?
I
Oh,
don't-
you got one in the car then that they found.
No, they put the wheels on and everything. They sell these wheels, so I bet you they have. Oh no.
What?
That's like a special tool.
Oh, the nut. We have it here somewhere. Oh, Christmas.
Or we have yours somewhere. We've never messed with the wheels on this car.
See, I never use those.
You
I
sure about
hate-
that?
I hate those.
100%.
That's terrible. Okay, so do you have like a little toolkit in the back that they might have put it in?
I
or
looked.
anything?
I looked.
No.
So, what does it look like?
It just looks like a normal socket.
Uh huh. Would his car socket?
Yeah, but
Well,
they're
sure.
anti-theft, and that's like made to that set, you know.
Are all of them this way?
Some of them have a different combination. If you get Chris's and it works, I would shit myself.
Are the front ones even that way too?
Yeah. Like that's like
We've
that's
taken
what-
the
that's what
tire
we
off
did-
though.
That's
Have
what
we
we did
not?
like 20 years ago. We put those kits on like 20 years ago. Last stop. Dang.
Yeah. I bought the wheels 10 years ago from discount, and they still sell these exact wheels. And I had them put these tires on 5 months ago, 6 months ago.
So they had the tool there. You would have had to have a tool for that.
They didn't call. I mean, I wasn't even there. when
Because
they-
it was
I talked to
probably
them.
in the car somewhere.
They've had
At
probably some
easily
universal.
accessible. They probably opened the glove box.
I wonder if they had a universal tool they could put on there. Because yeah, you're not gonna get anything to grip that.
That thing right there.
Yeah.
Well, that's frustrating.
It goes into these special.
Guys, apparently
it's a
my
special
wheels have locks
anti-theft
on them, and I don't have the
lug nuts.
the
man,
lug
baby.
nut to
They're
get
all
to
new
get.
ones that aren't that fucking bullshit.
Okay, well, but before I get
Sure,
new
you
ones,
can't just fucking put it on and.
I just get the old ones.
Just get it on there and feel it. You'll see what
I mean, I see it. It's got the.
I'm talking about. Yeah. It's special, and like that tool has like those special notches on it.
Right.
Yeah.
I've got one from my car.
Okay, is it this?
Probably. No key lock tool.
That's
I'd
what
say
it-
that.
It was in the.
No, this is from another set.
That's the original.
That won't work.
That's from the original.
I literally opened up the jacks area of my
Oh,
car.
it's different. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's how we use it.
Those look like the ones on my Subi.
Okay.
So
That's
go
what it
check
used to be.
your.
I would
I'm so mad.
throw that in the trash.
No, it's original to the car.
Okay, I get it. Understood. Are yours visible? Yeah. This one.
Do we have to take the tire off for the shocks?
Not the back shocks.
So I can put the Ranchos on here and see if that helps the
We had to
bounciness.
jack it up and we put
Yeah.
It might be a
Let's see
pain
what we
in the
can do.
ass.
Let's
Yeah.
see what we
Yeah.
can do.
So while y'all work on that, I'm gonna call discount and yell at them.
So what?
You jack it up at the back diff.
How are we gonna cut the tires off?
I'm gonna call discount and put the tires on and say, what the fuck are you do with my shit, dudes?
Oh boy. I'm not getting that.
I'll be nice about it.
I doubt that.
What's that laugh?
It's a cough laugh, but I lost my voice.
Christ. Going up.
Do we have baby? Did you put the chalks in the front?
I did.
We drove by our neighbor like one street over.
Yeah.
His driveway's down
Is
in
this where you were
front.
putting the mud dauber thing off just now?
Yeah.
It's like, God damn, what's all that dirt on the front?
And he had his car, his back wheels off on jack stands. On a downhill, his nose was like going into the street. Didn't have wheel chocks. He was like under there working. I'm just like, we have to if you need a
Oh, it's a
borrow.
Honda. It's got the
How high you
front
gonna
wheels
want to
off.
go? How high you want to go? Chris?
Yeah. You don't ask me that question.
You're like, maybe?
Just what someone left out. Let me try that one.
At this height?
Yes.
See where she's at? We probably want the suspension to drop out, don't we?
Do you think I need to call the discount that I had the tires done at, or just our closest one? Cause I had to drive to the one in Hearst because they had these tires specifically. Where did I put my phone?
Hey,
Okay.
where was the jack point?
We put it on like the see where this guy's connected to? This
Yeah,
weld?
right here on the- Yeah.
It's welded to the body, to the frame.
These new jack stands are so cheesy.
Oh, dude, yeah, I fucked my finger up on them.
Dude.
It's so dumb.
Yeah, what? What are you doing?
Okay.
It's because they got sued.
We'll get y'all moved once the car is like locked
It's hilarious.
and y'all can see under it.
Can you put it on the max one? I think the highest it'll go.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm gonna call the discount that's closest to the house.
Well, they're not the ones that.
But I don't want to drive all the way to Hearst.
Well, they're not going to have the part. They're going to be like, "Well, we're sorry, we lost it for you."
What?
They're going to say, "Well, we didn't see it." I don't know what calling them's going to. You know what I mean?
Well, I just want to ask.
I hate these fucking pins, man.
They're so out of control.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you know what? I forgot to be reading the TikToks.
Yeah, and then you can just drop it down a little bit.
Dude.
Go into that.
Well, I have a question. So, I thought about actually being into the first location, but that was the one that was about 5 or 6 months ago, and they put new tires on my wheels, and today I've been working on my suspension, and I can't get the wheels off because they took the lock and didn't get it. Is there a way for me to get the lock from
Yeah, those are dumb.
Do you want to go back a little bit, Chris? See where I'm at and compared to where you're
I
at?
live like right next door to y'all, and the first is a little further away.
Or do you want me to see
Oh,
where
yeah,
I'm
yeah, yeah.
at? Just kind of right
And the Buubuu Trooper,
behind that like little suspension component.
Oh yeah, okay. I see what you mean.
Yeah, as far ahead as you can go, so it doesn't
Where
hit
it's
this.
still flat or whatever.
Yeah, so it doesn't hit this like nut. Yeah, kind of in there. And we'll go slowly. Are you liking it?
I have the original lock for my original car. It was like, I don't know, 4 years ago, I moved it on wheels on it. And then I went like 6 months ago and put tires on it. So apparently when they put the new wheels on it, they changed the lock or whatever.
Is that better?
Yeah.
So, yeah. So I have the old original lock, which is why
And
I
now the
thought, like,
suspension is
hey,
about to drop out.
And so then I went looking for the other one.
There we go, that's what I wanted.
So, and I know I've had.
Ooh.
Okay, could I swing by there like shortly and get it? Or, okay, perfect. Who do I ask for? Is it
The
one
other
of the
jack
at the
stand
front?
looks a little weird, but
Awesome, perfect. Thank
Oh,
you
it's
so much.
tilting, isn't it?
yeah.
Bye. We'll have one at the desk for me.
Oh, so they have extra tools there?
No way.
Yeah.
No way.
He's like, well, it's a 99. You'll have to get one from you. I say, oh, I have the original.
I would take a picture.
And it, well, they
Okay.
sold me these wheels, and he
Okay.
looked at him. He's like, oh yeah, we definitely
Oh,
have.
it's in the system?
Yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah. I'm saying they still sell these wheels at discount.
I'm not liking it.
So, but yes, I will definitely take a picture of it.
That's good. Good for you.
Yeah.
You want to take the Jetta? You can.
Oh, I have the the Subaru.
You should take the Jetta and see how awesome it is compared to the Subaru.
That Subaru is.
I'm
It's
serious.
so bad.
I'm serious. Here.
Okay.
Serious, you're gonna love it.
Okay. Oh, I like this little guy. Is that aftermarket for Subaru?
Yeah.
I will wear mine out.
You wore your what out? Oh yeah.
Just having it pops the little key out.
Oh, since I'm out, I'm gonna go get the Loctite
Yep.
blue, green. What's it
Yep.
called?
Blue.
Loctite.
Blue.
Okay.
Yep.
Don't forget to read chat, baby.
I've already forgotten to read chat for the last
I
30
know.
minutes.
I've been talking.
It's kind of doing it again, isn't it?
Yep, it is.
Do you have a hammer?
What do you do? Like just
I just kind of want to
bump it?
kick this.
I see what you mean.
Is that
So
okay?
it's not gonna fall all the way. 'cause the jack's
Yeah.
still in
And
there.
we're not taking the tires off anyway, so.
We're good? I don't know. I heard a pop.
She gets. This is why I can't work with her because she will make me
We just,
so
that
fucking
jack
anxious.
stand was kind of funky, so we
So
just
you
kind
hit
of
it with a
hammered
hammer.
it in place. So
Oh.
it was kind of sitting weird.
It lifts the car up a little
Yeah.
bit.
It sounded
Listen,
weird, didn't
I
it?
don't know. Like,
I know. I'm just saying.
I hear creaks and I'm thinking instant death.
Dude, I saw
All right.
the fuel filters all hanging down. Come here.
The fuel filter.
Yeah, look. Right there. See that metal strap? It's like not even passing. See it? Okay, it's like-
Oh, okay.
See how it's like not strapped? You need to like,
That's supposed to be strapped down.
yeah, if we can get a bolt, or even if we can zip tie it.
Well, that's cracking right there.
Yeah, so that shouldn't be flopping around. And then, so if they addressed that, then we need to look at everything they did. So, like, see where they did this? They may have ran that line. So we need to look at that line there and there to see if it's rubbing on anything. Because over there, don't tell me that's rubbing on a cross member right up in there. You know what I mean? So, like, we just have to look at some of that stuff.
Okay.
That'd be so cool. But now, so we got it up in the air. We gotta get something done before she comes back because she's gonna go, oh, we're gonna have to lower it again,
She's not gonna do shit.
right?
Where was? Oh yeah.
Because we can't crack the tires loose now. We
Yeah.
gotta get it done before she comes back.
There's no way.
let's see what we got.
You want the creeper?
Let's see what we got. Oh, you know what we need? We need some blaster, dude. Some WD-40
I have that.
or something.
And I say we try to get those links.
Have the blaster.
Yeah, these links.
I don't know if it's open yet or not. Okay, so we're gonna get a better angle then. wonder what the best angle would be for the stream. Oh, B, get the fuck off my head, man.
Really?
They're gonna want to see this shit from the ground, maybe?
From the front, back, maybe? Underneath
From
by
this
the
way,
engine,
looking this
maybe?
way?
I don't know.
That would at least give us plenty of room.
Looks like I don't know, 13, 14 mil. Oh, cool, you guys have beer.
fuel.
What's that blaster?
Oh, that's.
Yeah,
I was like, shit.
And I didn't even spray a lot.
Oh no, you're good. I
I
was
just like
fuck that.
barely, but yeah, I hate the way that shit stinks. Oh, look at you.
Would you want this up there so you can see better?
Oh, I don't care about light.
There we go.
This one, 214s.
I don't know which one's going in the back and which one's going in the front.
That's cool, you got these gear wrenches. But now I'm looking for another 14.
Right here maybe would be one.
Oh, okay. We got the swivel ones.
Yeah,
but
here
not,
and
but
then
where's
the
your,
ones under.
but where's your regular? Like,
Right
you
here.
don't really have.
I don't have little a lot.
Okay, so I was looking just for a regular 14.
Should have that. Oh, and there's really bright.
I think
That's
this
a shorter
shorter
one.
one. Yeah, I think this one will look good. I'll get this set up so you can. Okay, Chris. I got this ready for you, dude. Okay, so what's happening is I'm gonna put the jack up just a smidgen so the diff doesn't drop out anymore. But this you wanna hold and then turn that other way. Hold with the left hand and then turn with the right. I kinda just wanna do that. Hi everyone.
Yeah. Not anymore.
It stopped.
Yeah. Well, there.
Okay, if it's
A little harder.
Okay, so now flip this wrench and put it back in. Are you on it good?
Mm-hmm.
That way. Free. Yeah. Go all the way in a little bit farther. Okay, now hit the wrench. Sometimes if you go back and forth, that helps with corrosion and stuff like this.
Ah, okay. So it's like
And now it's
catching
stopped,
and
though.
Yep, it stopped. There it goes.
Okay, so with your left hand, it could be spinning on the inside of that now.
I will.
actually spinning on
I think so.
on your right hand.
Maybe left hand maybe. Did I break the bolt or something?
No, just kind of old and rusty. Gritty Kitty. Do you remember that from Ren and Stimpy?
No, I didn't watch that show.
Oh, you're
Wasn't
just,
allowed.
just barely too young, huh?
No, I wasn't allowed.
Oh, that's bullshit. So my head's like stuck in there.
There you go. I was like, no, that would be the worst.
See that?
Loctite manufacturer.
Nah, that's,
So where's your hardware go?
I'm
Usually
in
working on
bowls,
stuff,
usually.
okay.
I don't know what these are from. Where the fuck are all the bowls at? Right there. We had a bunch. I think there's some in the Subi actually.
Okay, so now this other one.
Might be from there.
Okay.
Yeah, you by the end of the day. And make sure that's the exact same. I guess before you take it out, line that up and make sure it looks like proper. You know, it kind of does. That's got to be the right part, right? It's the same length, huh?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
Good. But we still have to wait on her for the Loctite, ultimately. And you know what? I have a bunch of hardware and stuff in the back of the Jetta. So if we need to like fasten anything, you know, like up there on that fuel filter, I have shit. Bit nasty.
Yeah, it does not want to come. You have that longer 14? That's better.
Liking it?
Like that one.
See this one? You can't hold it right here.
Hmm?
See, this one is designed so you don't hold it right here.
Okay.
Hold it right here. So we're gonna have to find an Allen. Do you have an Allen keys?
Yes.
Okay. So looking
Yeah, I think I have a good set of Allen keys actually in the one of the drawers in the purple.
So some of you, are they locked? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, squeeze them to the left or right or whatever.
Okay, yeah.
I think I have like the nicest tools I have are Allen keys. Like the middle level Harbor Freight tools. I was supposed to read chat, and I didn't. Sorry, chat.
It's Molly's fault.
Wait, I think I just put it on backwards.
Dude, I got stuck behind a brine truck. The second time in the last couple of weeks. Last time was with my diesel. There's a giant semi-tanker spraying all that solution, prepping for the storm coming. All over.
Damn.
Yeah. No good. Oh, you're bumping your hand or something?
Yeah,
weird?
it's a little. It needs to be like a.
Oh, I got you.
I think this might work. I don't know.
Liking it?
That's a lot better. Stay on there.
Oh shit.
What?
My goodness. There's where the bump stop should be.
Yeah.
It's just bashing the steel.
Oh.
There's no rubber. And the steel just going ka-ka-ka-ka.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Kadunk.
Yeah, we gotta get some of those coming. Shit.
Well, we drive it very carefully. I am the slowest one on the road wherever I go. Just hit unlimited car problems. Is this?
Kind of getting tight on you?
No, it just feels like it's spinning.
Oh, it could be. Like the one holding the backside is?
No, it's just a long.
Yeah, dude, this thing's easy to work on. You guys have to keep this thing. This
There's no way we could get rid of it.
Dude,
is
this
a
thing will
baby.
teach you so much. I got started with Jeeps. I was an off-road guy.
I don't know if I'm doing anything.
Oh, that's mounted. I just wasn't looking at it right. Look, that's solid. Never
Okay.
mind. Never mind. But that's kind of rubbing on that brake line.
I don't know if it's just free spinning or what.
Kind of stopped on you.
It's just not. I don't think it's releasing any. Like that side spinning. Oh, okay, I see. I see. I need a wrench on that side, I think.
What the fuck, dude? Oh, I thought it was a wire. It's a vine.
Yeah, our old house had a wild grapevine along the military fence we fucking shared.
Oh no.
Dude, that place sucks so bad. The biggest shithole you could live in.
Really?
Location wise,
I
yeah.
didn't make sure.
White Settlement, Texas.
Oh yeah.
Right next to Lockheed Martin.
Dude, that's where my car came from.
Literally where the dumpsters were for the base, we were the fucking house they were right behind.
Oh no.
Yeah. Where all the little shitbag privates
And
go
how long
fuck
did
off.
you live there? Like 8 years, 10
Sometimes
years?
I get drunk and yell at them. Hey, lock it the fuck up!
Oh no. So this is like paradise to you.
Yeah, this is way different.
Dude, I can't wait to just have a garage. I had to move all my shit recently because my storage, all of a sudden, Knuckles good?
So close.
So all of a sudden they wanted to double my rent. I have 2 units, so all of a sudden I'm spending $800. So I just had to move all my shit.
Damn.
It was ridiculous. I'm not spending no $800 a month on storage.
Fuck. Yeah.
Yay!
Got it. And then I guess
This
there's
took
a
a while. A
washer.
little washer?
That's how it came out.
That's weird. I don't know where that is. And that was on the bottom one. I don't think I dropped one and came off the top anywhere. Not unless it's still up there.
Might still be up there.
Probably doesn't really matter.
I'm gonna fire one up though.
Okay. Okay. I'll get you So now I think we should look.
I need to read the chat.
I'm gonna start looking at the shock then. How about that, dude?
Yeah.
Bigger stuff. I hope you guys have big stuff.
Big stuff.
Oh, there's some big stuff right there.
Big stuff. Oh, long. Yeah. These guys.
Oh, you have stuff that's like over 19? Did you have like 20? Yeah. Oh, here we go, here we go.
Yeah, somewhere.
Oh my gosh, I gotta tell you. that looked like we used out in Arizona. And I brought it the other night. I put it on his car. And I noticed he's got like a lock holding his deck lid, his trunk down. It's like a real lock. I gotta show you this setup he's got. It's beautiful.
Made in Taiwan.
Have you guys bought anything from Rock Auto yet?
No.
Sometimes you can find stuff on there that you wouldn't think.
Made in USA. Yeah, so fancy. These have some like a little cover on them.
Oh yeah?
A little.
Oh yeah, a little dust boot type thing?
Yeah.
Cool.
Green's the right color for Trevor, but spray paint that shit black or something. God damn, that's all we need to see. Ooh, these look like this. That's got to be the front because it's so short, right? Oh, this is gonna be a fucking bastard, isn't it? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to compress this. Might need a tool. Oh, there you go. That's how you do it, and then you just get it in there quick. Or can you hold it after
Well,
it's
and-
compressed?
And sometimes you can get it in there and just jack the car up into place.
Oh, right. No,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. But sometimes you can do that and hold it. Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
So this is the front because it's got this short body. We're gonna have to look for a longer one.
Okay.
There you go.
the window so everybody can see it. So look at that print job too. It's off of like an office printer. The first sticker is a Rancho 5000.
Will you get in
I'm
trouble?
gonna put it like this.
Will you get in trouble?
Ready. I told her she wasn't gonna like these. She said she's ready for the stiff suspension.
Oh, good.
I said, okay, I like
And
it.
you've said you've been warned.
Probably like it. This is a little bigger, I think.
She just needs it to be
Yeah, this is the rear ones.
nice.
Oh, nice. This one comes actually held together for you.
Oh, it's got a strap on it?
Yeah, wire. Yeah, now when people look at it in their car, they're gonna see this and know that it's fucking badass.
You're like, she's
We're gonna have to
serious.
Paint it down to dark colors.
And you're like, yeah, it's got a new fuel system too.
It's a hose radiator. Yeah, I think that's the real one. And another Rancho 5000 sticker. We put these on her fucking toolbox. Those shocks I did, they weren't too bad. As you can see, I probably didn't even tighten it enough all the way.
Oh, they could have been a little tighter.
This is why it's good to have someone here to tell us we're fucking up instead of chat. It's just getting tilted through the screen. All the room mechanics can't stand watching for more than an hour because they know we're just about to be suffering for.
What is that? Chris? No.
I don't know. It felt like it
Wait,
should
maybe it's
fit.
still under there.
Yeah, it's got to still be on there.
That is shit.
Yeah.
Dude, that is shit.
So we should be able to take those back and be like, these parts didn't work.
You shouldn't have to say anything.
Just take it back.
Yeah, no words. Dang it. I want to see if that other bushing is up underneath there.
Are they gonna say,
Oh, my bad.
where's the box? Where's the fucking? Yeah, we put these on the car and it just bottomed out everywhere when it's not working.
Okay, so stuff like this, if you put grease or oil on that, right? Grease and oil breaks down the rubber. But if you buy like a silicone based grease, which is like a dielectric grease, I would put dielectric grease on bushings and stuff. Like some people will put like the wheel bearing grease or something like that on it, you know? But that petroleum product breaks down the rubber over time. It kind of swells it. Want me to call Molly?
Maybe, yeah. If she needs to get something. She should be already almost back. She might not answer if she doesn't know the number. Did you catch her earlier?
Yeah, okay. But she didn't respond, so I don't know.
we get a lot of spam. Somebody's somewhere numbered something. What are the kind of grease products?
She would know. High temp EP grease?
That would be better than nothing. We could put that on just a little dab.
I know we have shit somewhere. I
You
just
have
don't know.
seen dielectric grease? For
I don't
this?
know if we have
Okay,
that
If not,
specifically.
we won't do it dry. We'll do something like this.
Okay.
I'll put it over here.
Problem is, this was all organized, and now it's not.
Oh, dude, that's what it is.
And I'm fucking.
I destroy the shop every day, but and like all my tools are crazy expensive, and I can't lose anything, so I have to like locate everything by the end of the day, you know. What you want? What you want? Should we take this other side apart, or should we leave it? What you want to do, man? Should we put it?
That fucking shock in if we
We
can.
can't put it together because I kind of want. I don't want to do it dry. I want to put some kind of lube on it.
Oh, okay. On this part. On this thing.
Well, mainly this one.
Oh, okay. On the inside of that.
Yeah, because that was just kind of dry. But we could just use that grease.
Yeah.
A little bit of grease
Fucking
on
do
it.
that.
Okay.
If we could throw the back shocks, cause yeah.
You liking that?
Where did? Is it over here? Oh yeah.
Looks like we're gonna have to cut that wire because the glue dropped on that. That's fine. That's fine. What do you got? Side cutters? Do it. Just because we gotta put the boot on there.
Oh, cause the blue goes over that part.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately, wire if you need it for anything. Just not strapped.
Didn't have a instruction.
That little lip has gotta go all the way down to that, right? I don't tear it.
Shouldn't be that hard to do. You wouldn't think.
Like three.
The pry bar.
No, I just wanna use my fingers so I don't tear it, you know? Just kinda like that, huh?
I guess that's it. That's fancy. Forest green with gold trim.
Don't look under her skirt,
White.
man.
God.
Okay, do you got?
That
you-
looks
You wanna
off.
do your finger? You got a little brush? What are you thinking?
Yeah, just do my finger.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be great if you guys can take those back.
How much grease in there?
Just a little bit.
Thick. No, so just like that.
Yeah, just as long as it's not dry, you know. Yeah, now that edge like that, the same thing on these edges too. We can at least get it in place, And then when she gets here, we'll lock that. Tighten it up, you know.
Yeah.
Liking it? Oh, yeah, look at you.
Right here? Right here?
Dude, that's Tool Lateralis, isn't it?
Yeah.
I went to some of those concerts, man.
I've seen
They were
those.
crazy. How they had the chick and the dude hanging from the ceiling in those
I didn't see the
tight-
Lateralis show.
Okay, so they had like, I don't know what it's called when they hang from the ribbons from the ceiling and swing and do like a show where they do that. Well, it was a dude and a chick, and like they had these tight outfits on, and they had like the same body type, and they swung up there for like an hour and a half. It's like, oh my gosh, Jesus Christ! Rented like a 15-passenger van, and they all took off the van to go see a Tool show. One of those things, you know.
Yeah. Holy shit, that is grease. Is it easy to fit in?
Oh yeah, piece of cake.
Molly's back.
She's gonna be like, I'm a Volkswagen fan. See what she said. See if she talks
I
shit.
hope she wants to buy another car.
See
That's
if she,
what I want.
see if she talks shit. No,
I need
seriously.
a reliable.
You guys are in a pinch.
We got my parents' car. I appreciate it.
Just know that
I
it's
bought
like,
another
just,
Passat. I had a '99 Passat. I won a poker.
Oh, you did?
Made like $5,000 in a casino one night. Poker table and bought a car the next day.
Really?
The first day coming back from deployment. So I fucked everybody up overseas. And so I was really good when I played. I wouldn't be good. Where the fuck now?
Hardest part about driving it is finding the e-brake release. I was like
Yeah,
looking
it's
everywhere.
dumb, isn't it?
It's this little tiny
Yeah,
ass
what do you
but
think?
it was nice. Yeah. So good thing I took a picture of it.
That's ecstatic.
there's a bunch of different ones.
Well, I have the old version, and so he brought me this, and I was like, just make sure it's this picture. He goes, oh my god, thank goodness you showed it. They
Good.
gave me the only one they had.
Please put it on there and see if it works. But we're making movement.
Nice.
Yes.
Nice.
You don't have to bring that
It's
back, do
called,
you?
no, it's called a
Good.
Gorilla something. Gorilla 6.
Oh, so they're
Gorilla
Gorilla
8.
Lugs. They're
Mhm.
That's the brand.
Yeah. Yeah.
And,
And
it's
then,
just like a 6-tooth or whatever.
yeah, they
Oh
make
my
6
God.
and they make 8.
So don't ever use an impact with this, because
Okay.
it'll tear it. So
Okay.
always use like a hand tool.
Yeah, they
Is
said
it-
I could put
see
it
how
on a,
skinny that is?
yeah,
I wouldn't trust that with an impact.
they said I could put it on a breaker.
yeah,
breaker
yeah.
bar.
There you go.
So, and this is this what you meant?
Absolutely.
Okay. Because when I said
Absolutely.
blue, the guy's like, well, this is blue on it. The other one's red.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, so you don't have to use a tire on it.
Yes.
Nice.
So,
Okay. Catch.
Dude, I know we had some of this somewhere, didn't we?
Did you?
if we did, it's hidden.
This little bit will last a long time.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this in here. Well, y'all are gonna need it, right?
I'm gonna have to cut the top off.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he needs to do all this, so he can just he knows what he's doing.
I'm sad that I've missed part of it, but I'm happy that it's getting done.
We took off that thing.
Have we been talking to Chad? Or
The link.
Chad hasn't been talking, so
Okay. Hey,
I'm not talking to nobody. I'm just doing my thing.
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna put this in.
We're about to do a gaming channel on the side, I think.
Okay, you ready?
'Cause I'm bored.
So I usually just kind of, it really only takes like one drop.
Just like a dot.
that. Yeah, and then if you don't want it to drip, you can kind of just do one of those, you know?
Is this the right one for it? Is this the right part?
I sure hope so. Chris, look.
Okay, good.
Look like it.
Some of them are sideways. Some of them are facing the same way. Like there's some that like
I got you.
Well,
the front
maybe
end.
Scott should look
No,
down
no.
at it.
I think it was.
That's the old one. It's the
Yeah.
same.
Oh,
yes.
okay. Perfect. Yeah, right. He said that
What's poppin', Joe Mama?
it was very loose. I don't know if you like that camera angle or not.
Oh, where's it?
Look at the screen so you can see.
It's in commercial. Oh, yeah, it's good. I like it.
Okay.
Like, look how like that one's much smaller.
Gotcha.
So
I
I
see
was
what
like,
you
they look the same.
But these are just OEM replacements, right?
Yes, these are not. These aren't upgraded. The only thing that's upgraded is the shocks.
Okay, so now I need that jack lowered just a smidgen.
The jack down a little bit.
Yeah, because there's a little bit of tension on it.
Shock. Oh.
It should probably only go about an inch or so. Oh, there you go. Yeah, give it a couple pumps.
It was like
Okay,
nothing,
try
nothing,
that, try that, try that.
Nothing, and then everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the way it always
That
is.
jack always gets me. Like when I was changing the fuel pump, the handle popped out with it jacked up. I was like, how the hell am I supposed to get this down?
Okay, you're fine right there, Chris.
Okay, so so this is just a stabilizer, right?
Did you see the color of that?
Yeah, well, we got stuff loose, and then we can use that to adjust our differential height to line things up, you
Yeah.
know?
These weren't even that broken, but I see that they're rubber. Oh, but it's definitely bent.
Well, they're really not that bad because a lot of times this just wears out.
Yeah. Okay, I see.
And it's not clicking or anything.
Which is good.
But this one is worse.
Yeah.
So you're not wasting your money. These need to be
I was thinking anything that looked like it had any rubber on it. I was
Okay,
gonna
so
say,
you see your bump stop right here.
it's
Feel-
gone.
Yeah.
Yes, they're $60. Is the metal piece on there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
It's
kind
on-
of flattened.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
Are you going to be able to put anything into it?
Well, no, that all comes off, and that all
Oh, okay.
comes on the new part.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There are some people who are able to fashion their own because
Mhm.
there's only one place you can buy the bump stock, and
Oh my goodness.
yeah. So,
Can we
but
just shove some rubber in there, like
no, they make a Jeep. They take the
those
Jeep.
rubber
the
chocks
Jeep-
that we got.
the
wheel
Jeep
chocks, just
Wranglers-
Stick them in there.
A lot of the Jeep Wrangler stuff, parts for like the suspension parts,
Yeah.
can be modified to put on the Zuzu. Like, but I can buy them. There's 57 each.
We'll get them.
Okay.
We need
Plus
yeah.
shipping.
Oh yeah. That's a must-have.
Have you looked at Rock Auto?
Yeah, I don't think they have it.
Okay, we've looked.
They're called a
I believe
dampener.
you.
Like, so I haven't looked
Yeah.
on Rock Auto as a dampener, but Isuzu, some guy bought every Isuzu, like not the diesel trucks, but like these, every OEM part when they stopped making them, and he sells it. So what you're buying is like, what's that, dead stock?
Should've got some.
New old stock or whatever.
Yeah.
You want to run that Aldi? No.
I was literally just buying it, it didn't even occur to me to go.
You can take the Jetta. You like that?
Actually, know
You
what?
like that girl, don't
I
you?
was gonna make that steak. We got a little leftovers we got.
Yeah.
I just. it's right there.
Okay. I do like learning what we're doing here. So
Okay,
you're
so-
just tightening it right now?
Yeah.
just-
So,
yeah,
and
well-
this one is different. Okay.
So different
So
than you've ever worked on, or different
look. So you hold this one
than? Okay.
back here. You hold it right here. See?
Okay.
The new one you hold here with the Allen like
Oh, okay.
this.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you
Okay.
see the fucking
But they're just.
shocks, baby?
No, I haven't.
But yeah, it's usable.
Okay.
It's just a different design, I would say.
The shocks or this part that we're putting on?
Look at your shocks.
Oh, nice. Yeah, they have
I heard it a little in your voice. You don't have to fake it. You don't have to lie to kick it.
you don't like to kick it. I don't
This
stick
color
color.
combo.
You
with
can't
Trevor,
see
you like
it.
that? It's gonna look like one of our rough spaces. You wanted to look colorful like this?
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted them to look like a fucking stock ass Isuzu with a badass suspension.
Oh, I knew that he was gonna be. This is gonna be red and white. That's Brock.
Oh, okay.
That's
Their
Rachel's colors.
You
Yeah.
want to spray paint it or something?
No pass.
I think that's what my truck has.
Rachel's.
Yeah, from
Yeah, they're
factory.
they're like the Brembo. Like they're good aftermarket, but market stuff. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like a lot of cars come with it, but
Right.
they're not like those were only like $65 each, which isn't that expensive. Obviously, they still like the 9000s are adjustable, but they're like 130.
Yeah, that's out of control. You don't need that shit.
Yeah.
Oh, where is that zip tie I just saw on the ground?
Mm.
There it is.
These come with a zip tie.
I don't know what you're supposed to do with it.
You're supposed to zip tie the
Oh, the boot.
yeah,
Oh, okay,
that's
we can
good.
still get to it. There's only one zip tie per box, right?
Yeah. I got
Okay.
it.
Yep.
I mean, I had zip ties here. I was just like, why does this give us a zip tie? This is pretty fun.
Okay.
So those are
The link is on.
okay. Is
And
there
I
any
didn't have-
adjustment?
No, it's
Okay.
just kind of.
Because I know the front, once we do all that stuff, it'll need an alignment.
with-
So I
Yeah,
didn't know if the back
yeah.
does anything with that.
Baby, we're still gonna need to be also careful on dips.
Yes,
Until
because
the
it
bump
some
stop
stuff
gets-
comes in. Yeah.
Well, you know what?
I feel like the ranchos might help a little bit with that.
Absolutely.
You think?
Yeah.
I mean,
You might be able to-
gonna limit
you might be
test.
able to
I'm
run
gonna
it.
put another little divot on that
Yeah.
because I'll find it. You have to, baby, you have to figure out what your limits are. So if
Okay.
there's an emergency that pops up, you know what you can do and you can't do.
Is there the piece on the top of the springs? Remember how you said?
Oh, yep, it's up there.
Okay,
So
so-
I was wrong. Look,
Okay. Yeah.
a lot of cars will have one down here, but
Yeah.
they don't use one down here as far as your pictures. So
No.
no, I wouldn't worry about
Okay.
that.
So the thing that's was up top is up there. Okay.
That would be great if we could get the rear together and you can go on a test drive and it wouldn't make noise. That'd be great if
Yeah.
you wouldn't have to buy the bump stops right
Yeah.
away. And you
Yeah.
could just drive it. I mean, you didn't
believe me, I'm gonna just
you
drive
didn't
it.
have like a bunch of weight in it or anything
Yeah.
weird when you went on your test drive, did you? Like,
No.
was there a bunch of shit in it?
No, not the
No.
time that it broke down.
No,
No, but it was a really big dip.
no, it definitely needs something to stop it from
There's-
smashing onto the ground.
Do you know, like when you're driving from downtown on 30, downtown Fort Worth going towards Dallas on 30, and just when you,
if you're
pass it
leaving
under-
downtown,
yeah,
There's
just
that
under
little
35, there's
dip
that
down.
dip. I bottomed out on the fast lane yesterday.
oh, bro, I'll send the Subi like 100 on that thing, and I'll get like almost a little bit of air.
Okay, so you put Loctite on.
Everything.
Does it make it hard to get off?
It makes it so it doesn't come loose. Let's
Okay.
just say that.
Okay,
The red stuff, when
Yeah.
it's actual red, don't ever use the red.
okay.
Even though this is red too, but
The inside of it's blue. Okay.
yes, red stuff's hard to get off.
Okay.
It'll screw you.
Okay.
That's like
They had an
special stuff.
off-brand that was blue and red, but I went with
okay.
the name brand because I didn't know.
And
it was
I always
off-brand.
kind of put this
Oh,
up
this makes
Okay.
very
in
much
its
sense to
socket
do.
because when it's laying down, it
It'll
might
glue
leak
the-
out.
yeah.
So over time.
So it's like super glue. You want to leave it up.
See, you just need to come over more and then.
Oh, we need a
figure out car
smidgen.
stuff.
We need a wet.
A little smidgen of grease in
Of the red grease?
master.
Yeah, I want to learn how to
I've done my
fix
finger in
everything.
here.
Yeah, that's good.
Because like when I was in junior high, I tell people this all the time. I wanted to take GMR and they wouldn't let me because I was a girl.
Really?
Yeah,
So that's kind of what
You're
got
so
me started.
old.
So I
That
was
was like
That's- I know.
segregation days.
that was 1995. Was I was in 7th grade.
So when I was a freshman, I got to take small engines.
Yeah,
And we like took apart like B-liters and like
Mhm.
lawnmower engines and
Yeah.
put them back together and shit like that. And then it was engine tune-up for 2 years.
yeah.
And then senior engine overhaul.
And that's
So I
how
was
it was.
lucky. Yeah, perfect. So I was lucky. I was able to. I was lucky to go through
Is that too much?
everything. It was the wrong side.
Oh.
I thought it was, but it kind of goes in there like that. No, you're.
You got lucky because you got all of that.
Yeah, and I was out in the country.
Oh, okay.
So my town was 1,800 people. So there was nothing to
That was
do
my high school.
but fuck around.
Yeah.
But like I had A Banshee? You know what a Banshee is?
Yeah, is that like a Gator almost, right?
No, it's like a
No, it's like a
really,
really
really
fast
fast
quad.
four-wheeler.
Oh,
So I had a
Those
Banshee
ones that
when I
race the
was
yellow belly.
way too
Banshees and
young,
Raptors.
Yeah.
and that kind of started all that stuff, you know. But if I wouldn't have had that I never would have got into the
Yeah.
speed, you know.
well, apparently my dad and his side of the family all had like race cars. Like, so I found a bunch of 8mm film that my dad's dad, so my grandpa died when I was like a baby, so I never met him.
Yeah.
And I found a bunch of his home film, and all my cousins and my siblings and I converted it for my dad and my aunt for Christmas this year. And they had like cool cars, and my dad was like, "Oh yeah, I had a '69 Mustang that you see that boy there?
Wow.
He took it for a joyride and like jumped a hay bale or something with it, and,
Oh wow.
and he's running from the police." And I was like, "Oh, so you had cars?" Like, "Oh yeah, we worked on cars all the time." I was like, "And you passed none of that information on to
Wow.
me."
So they were Ford people, or you don't really know?
They were Ford people.
Okay.
But they were
Wow.
also, my dad grew up in Minnesota, North Dakota.
Really?
So like they were country people.
Okay, yeah, nothing to do.
Exactly. Yeah. Like one of his other cousins was blind and died on a motorcycle.
What?
Because he would ride a motorcycle with his foot on the ground.
Oh, hell no. You know, they're drinkers up there. They're big drinkers up there.
Yeah, my dad went like 3 years ago, went to like do some like cemetery looking, like he likes to do like family tree stuff.
Okay.
And he went to North Dakota or South Dakota, and he stopped in this town that had a cemetery that a lot of his like family was buried in. And he's like, "Oh, I'm hungry." So he stopped in this like bar and grill. And they're like, "Hi, like what are you doing in this small town? We don't know who you are." He's like, "Oh, I'm here looking for my family." And they're like, "Oh, who are you?" And he's like, "My name is Larry," and he gave his last name. And they're like, "Get the fuck out right now. You are not allowed. You are not welcome here." So apparently, my dad's family is such bad drinkers. He went and looked it up later, and it had like a meth lab that exploded.
What?
Yes.
Wow.
On his last name, they kicked him out of the bar and grill, the only restaurant in town. He was lucky that
Unbelievable.
the person who ran the library that also had like the ancestry stuff
Yeah.
was an out of towner that like got hired in. It was the only reason he was allowed in because they didn't know who he was.
Well, I remember when I worked up there, I would go in to eat and order a beer,
Yeah.
and they would bring you 2 pints every time, and it's buy one get one free.
What?
Yeah, and then everywhere is like that up there, and you just get fucking hammered.
Yeah.
Buy one get one free pints everywhere.
Well, there's really nothing else
Cheese
to do.
curds everywhere.
Dollar doubles. I would get dollar doubles.
So what do we?
Put in seating.
We're getting the top truck. I'm kind of doing this side, and then you guys can kind of do the other
Yeah.
side. So don't feel like I'm taking all your fun
No,
from you,
no,
because
I'm-
you've probably been wanting to do this for a while.
I'm watching you. Yes, but I'm always worried that I'm doing it like wrong.
Well, that's what experience is, though.
Yeah.
You gotta fuck up to have experience. You know what I mean?
I just don't want to fuck up to like air repair.
Right,
Yeah.
right. I got you.
I have that heater on, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna close the garage a little bit.
Okay, let me move this box so it actually closes.
Is the front good? Close.
Yes. I'll stand right here. I'll let you know if it needs to.
Like it's cold. Why am I cold? It was so warm earlier. Good?
Yeah, the box. I was like, is it gonna? No, it's good.
I know, it automatically goes the other way
I
when you
forgot.
stop it.
Yeah, we're good. This is the spam of the day. Notice that you're not affiliated. I deleted like 4 of them.
Are we not?
I'm on TikTok, but it's a bot.
That's Kick.
That's what I meant to say. Okay.
We're not affiliated on Kick, we go to the front page. Front page Freddy's, man.
So what do you do with all your old parts? I have all of them. I don't know what to do. You just throw them. I
Well-
feel like throwing them in the garbage is wasteful.
So sometimes, depending on what it is, I might hold on to it in case there's a mistake or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, do you have the boxes for the old shocks?
Those?
like I'll hold on to boxes just for like you gotta return that shit.
Yeah, I don't
I
know.
have the one that we didn't install.
Yeah, I don't think we saved the box.
So I try to save boxes just for a little bit, but then just fix it. Because you're not gonna use this.
Right,
shit.
so
But these nuts.
Yeah,
You might want to put these nuts somewhere.
yeah, I have a box.
Yeah. Your bonus parts and stuff.
Yeah. Okay, so do you like just throw them in the garbage can or you like
Yeah.
recycle
I
them?
just throw them in the garbage
If
can.
they're metal, I
Because
didn't
you know
if
what?
they're recyclable.
The garbage, a lot of times it gets sorted.
Okay, like metal, like a metal magnet
Yeah,
guy.
with a magnet, and then stuff gets sorted with compressed air. Did you know that?
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, like they have stuff going on conveyor belts that fly through the air, and they know what it is with robots, and they shoot it off into another bin
That's
with compressed air. Okay, other side. Next up.
Baby.
Oh, we didn't get that zip tie on there, but we won't forget.
I don't know if I'm gonna do Friday.
Can you move?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you think? Do Saturday that event?
We just haven't done.
I don't know.
Okay.
Physically or mentally capable. I'm gonna do the 40 road.
That.
Pat said his neighbor lived in North Dakota had 8 feet of snow. I would die.
Ugh.
Oh hell no.
Red Loctite is hard to remove bolts. I only use blue. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah. Stay away from the red, man.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, look at those shiny parts on
I
there.
know. They'll be new one day.
Okay, I'll get this set up.
Oh, did
for
you show the door?
Huh?
The door?
The door.
When someone tried to break in?
Oh.
What?
That cracking. Yeah.
While he's at the shop, yeah.
Oh
They
no.
bent the door. Oh yeah, maybe you could see if it's
Fixable.
Fixable.
I want to fix this.
Fix what? Yes, I don't know. When we hit that bump that turned the car off and then we had to get it towed, it knocked that off. And I have little rivets, but I didn't want to put them back on until
Well, they're just like a plastic push pin.
Yeah, I have a bunch of those.
Oh, okay.
I
yeah.
just didn't want to do it because I didn't know if I
Oh
needed to
yeah,
take it
that
off.
one's kind of still in there. Yeah, let's just kind of.
I have them right here.
There's one still in there. We don't get
Is
out.
it? I Harbor Freight.
Get out and replace it. The best tools we got from Harbor.
Yeah, Harbor Freight's finest, top quality plastic. Oops, sorry.
Need some side cutters or something.
Oh, I got it.
You got it?
Yeah.
I've been hurt on that plastic. It's so sharp sometimes.
Oh, I probably shouldn't touch it that much. I have like very little feeling in my hands, since sometimes I just like push through.
Am I doing these? Maybe that head isn't big enough.
Let's see.
Oh, we're jazzing it up already.
Yeah. Ooh.
Maybe the wheel well cover or something.
Yeah, like a
It's
little, yeah.
shield
A little
or
plastic piece.
That's
Cool.
Too big.
Really?
Yeah, this is too big. So it's,
And that's different than the one we just did.
yeah, it's crazy. There we go.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, here's some grease stuff in here. O-ring lube, silicone adhesive seal.
O-ring lube, perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So that's like a
Seal.
dielectric grease.
Yeah, I had a when they put the
I knew we
new
had some.
injectors in, they broke the seals. So I had to replace 2 of the injectors. So I had to get that. It's that long story.
Okay, this is ready for you over here, Molly.
Okay. If there's something that needs to be broken, either you or Chris needs to start, probably. Okay, so how did y'all?
Okay, so the normal
Check the
wrench
normal.
you want to hold.
You
So
want it-
this one
You
you
want
want
it from up here down?
No, just make it.
So
Is this the normal wrench? What do you mean?
They're already on it.
Oh, are they? Okay.
Okay, so this one
I'm
you
just
want
gonna
to
put
hold.
it top down.
Okay.
And then there's a little bit more room, yeah, to the right. And then the other one you want to turn.
So
You
the,
want to come up with it.
the inside I hold and the outside I turn?
Yeah, the one closest to you will go up.
I don't know if I can do it. That's my
Can you
biggest.
bust it loose?
Yeah. That came off. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
unfortunately, my biggest downfall is the
Popping her loose.
yeah.
Okay, there you go.
I don't know where to put this camera.
Now you might have to grab that other wrench with your left hand and push it towards you so it doesn't pop off of it.
Okay, so the one that's closest to me, I moved to the left, right?
Yep. And it'll probably start getting easy and then it'll get tight again because there's rust on the tip of that.
Okay.
Where is that dude at?
So what did we do to the door? Over here?
Yeah. The driver's side door.
Like this shit?
Mm-mm. You'll see it when you see it.
Oh no.
You can hear that wind while you're driving. It's so annoying. Ow.
Is that it for that guy? The wind noise is fucking brutal. I mean, I could probably push it back a little bit. I just don't want to make it worse
Yeah.
than it is right now.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, we'll have to try that. But yeah, it's not gonna look too good. But it's functioning or something like that.
I don't mind how it looks
man.
because it's,
What are they doing?
yeah.
And it was unlocked. We always keep it unlocked. So we
Yeah,
don't.
just so they don't break your glass.
Exactly.
I'm the same way.
Ah, yeah, if you're gonna steal something, steal it. Don't fucking break my shit.
I know
What
it.
the fuck is this?
I had a friend in college leave a note on their window saying, "Don't break it. It's unlocked."
Different colors?
Yeah,
It looks kind of purple.
on the bottom, but
Yeah.
then look at the top.
Yeah, it's
Right,
bright.
and I fucking half and half it, but I would never roll a joint like that, I don't think. When did I do that?
Oh, not unless you were
This is an
kinda-
old one.
Maybe you were just you ran out with your grinder, then you just did a little bit more, and who knows? Got like kind of like a salad there. Is it coming?
Yeah.
Oh, look, the phone fucking died. That's cool.
And it started to get
Sorry,
tight
chat.
again?
Yeah.
Okay, so if it starts to get too tight,
No,
You
it's
got it.
easy now.
okay.
Yeah, it was like so. That's why I'm standing. So I had to like use my. But now it's like.
Dave,
spinning.
you're getting full butt on stream, just so you know.
Oh well.
Is that
give me those
okay?
bits.
Is that okay?
Want me to block?
No, it's fine. Oh, it just got really hard. I
Okay,
popped it through.
good. So
But
that
that
was just a little bit of rust built up on the end of the bolt that you were going through.
You
want a chair, Barry?
No, I had to stand up to use my legs to, like.
You see the
I'm
angle?
sure- No. Oh yeah, I'm sure it was full butt. Yeah, it
You get
was.
full butt, I'm just letting you know.
Okay, so
Okay,
now
so-
the whole thing's spinning, like the center. I think the center part's spinning.
Okay. Let's see what you got going on.
Or did maybe just the little boot part of it broke?
On the back side where we were holding it,
Yeah,
so it started to separate,
yeah.
and then your wrench just simply came off.
Oh, okay.
It was hard, the one that I got.
Yeah,
Yeah, oh yeah. It gets to a point to where it gets rusty,
yeah,
And you have to switch the direction.
and then it gets easy again.
yeah. I did that a couple times. You know, I'll tell you what the hardest part that we've of any car repair we've done is returning used oil.
Oh, sorry.
Every
Really?
time.
Why?
Every we've been to multiple.
Why? Are they full? Did
Full.
they say it's full?
Always full.
Oh.
Always full. One guy was like, "It's been 2 weeks."
Because I just brought in 3 of this size.
Yeah. These
And
are-
then I go, I got a few more. And he goes, how many? And I go, 3. And he goes, oh, I guess. I'm like, what's the deal?
yeah.
But he
Like-
let me bring in 6.
Yeah. There's multiple places.
Oh, that
We went
sucks.
to.
But I have had that where people are full.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we're going to kind of do the same.
On the top.
Oh, I'll pop her loose for you.
Okay. Oh, there's my phone. Need to make sure it's on. That. And that little wooden piece is in the way, so it's like.
I don't want to knock this over.
I'll show you a trick. Come over to the back.
Okay, like look under.
Yeah. So you know I got another wrench
Yeah.
in there?
Yeah.
And they're locked together,
Yes.
right? For more leverage. This will help you if you're having problems breaking it loose. See how long that gets?
Yeah.
You just do that to start.
Okay.
So you just kind of get her in there, you know, and
Yeah.
it'll go for you.
Are you from Nebraska?
Yeah, north of Omaha, like an hour.
Yeah.
There you go. She's ready for you. A little town called Tecama.
That's crazy. It's funny. 'Cause-
People call it Tecama. My dad had the John Deere store.
Oh, nice.
When I was 4, like we went down there to the store. Remember it was snowy. He unloaded a tractor off this semi-trailer, right?
Okay.
And I was running back and forth on this like low belly trailer, and I slipped and did the splits, and I broke the ball off my femur.
Oh my gosh.
In traction in the hospital for 6 weeks.
Jeez. Oh my gosh.
I don't judge. I don't judge. I see the picture.
Oh.
Yeah.
I ended up,
This is chilly.
bro, I ended up planting castor all along Lane's property, right? I just dug out a hole about like this, put them in there a little bit, did that every 2 feet. That it was like a sound barrier all the way around my lawn, and they got like 12 feet from the top.
And they spread really easily, I'm guessing.
And then the first freeze they died.
Oh, so you plant them every year?
Yep, they grow like exhaust tubes,
So fast?
vast. They're called castor beans.
Say, do you want to try that?
I didn't hear what he was talking about.
You should tell her.
So I live in a neighborhood where all the dogs went crazy like this,
Yeah.
and we kept the sound down with planting castor beans all along
Oh
the
yeah,
inside our
castor
fence,
beans?
and they got like 12, 15 feet tall.
Wow.
They're amazing.
Bucks it. Because then her car's going to reach with me for 3 days.
The shit.
Yeah.
So.
When did we move here?
Coming up a year.
May?
Oh, so, okay, so
Very end of May?
what did you what's like one kind of advice like that you give me in the Bible? When you say look
no
at
matter
more,
what realtor you think you have, they're trying to fucking
Okay.
make all the money in the
They're
world.
hustling you, they're lying to you,
There's
they're
not
not
a single
telling you the
realtor in
truth.
the world that's not.
Okay, okay. Well,
So if it doesn't feel right at all at any point, say no. And watch them score.
this is a huge step.
It has to be perfect. And if
Okay.
you know somebody is willing to go make it perfect for you, then don't.
So don't settle for anything less.
The realtor isn't gonna fucking take like a good.
I got it, guys.
Not that much of a difference.
Got it.
Really, really good one.
And how many houses did you guys look at?
How many houses did we look at? You got it.
I did.
Good for you.
Yes. How many houses did we look at? Well, I literally looked at every single
Yeah, that's the
house
thing is she's-
online. The realtor said that there's no houses that she could show me that I haven't already looked at because I did that much research.
So you need that new one?
Yes. But I probably physically went and looked at like 8 or 10.
Is it this one right here, maybe?
Yeah.
And what were some of the deal breakers?
Um.
I have to have trees.
It's
Three-
different for everybody.
Yeah,
So,
so
you
for
need to
us-
tell your You need to figure out your deal breakers ahead of time.
But like, look at the houses you've lived in, or the houses that your friends have that you like. So one of ours is it had to have a garage, had to have a flat driveway, not angled.
Yep.
We wanted a place to park the RV.
And it really, oh, you can smoke it. It's fine. The realtor is gonna bitch about, oh, I don't want to look for like, oh,
Ours
those are real
did it.
hard. Yeah, the first one did.
Yeah, the first one did. Our second one, she was kind of skeezy like all the other ones were, but she actually
shit,
did her
yeah.
shit.
Yeah, you'll find they're all shit. Every realtor, unless somebody on there can tell me different, every realtor is going to be scum. They're always just going to fucking.
It's like
try
a
to
used
do
car salesman.
What's best for them in 90% of the things, like what can get the most. Whether that's
So
are
what
they
are
the
the-
kind of
what
realtor
are
that
some of-
wants you to buy the most possible expensive house, or are they like a Chili's where they're turning and burning a less house than you really need
Yeah.
because they're like, oh, we're going to get you through this real quick, and you know, like.
But the realtor that we had that we ended up buying this, like, loved the challenge of us knowing exactly what we wanted and the fact that I had looked at everything
We had a pretty
online.
good realtor.
Yeah.
So what did you sacrifice?
RV
Price
parking.
and well, we thought the RV could park here, but yes, price and RV parking.
Yeah, we spent more than we wanted to spend.
But it's the entryway
So
in here was
did
perfect.
the agent not know about the RV park?
She did. It was a really, really hard ask to fit a 37-foot, 12-foot tall vehicle.
Oh, legally by the
Legally,
city codes.
yeah.
And it has to be in the city of Fort
Because then
Worth.
people start looking at
Because
them.
that's where
Yeah.
kids go.
So
to
two of the houses we put offers on, we lost to other people that we couldn't go as high as them. Or we also had the VA loan, and people don't like VA loans as much as regular loans because they're more of a stickler on. Like the VA will send a person to come out and look at the house, like their own inspector, and they'll nitpick more because they're wanting to protect the veteran to not get fucked as much. So a lot of
Yeah,
people
VA
don't.
loans are very. Your house is going to be up to code,
Yeah.
or you're not going to get the house.
So what's
Yeah.
your percentage rate? Did you get it like
7.25. No, it was.
Oh my gosh, you guys are spending almost $1,000 extra.
And the interest is
We're
supposed to
about
go
to-
down,
yeah.
but it hasn't.
Oh, it hasn't.
No.
Yep,
Oh.
and they're not. Yep. So, and then, do you have a thing to where you can refinance
Yes.
for free, like once a
Yeah.
year?
The
or-
VA has a good refinancing. The IRRRL, it's like 3 or 4 R's, and it's low cost refinancing, and you don't pay anything. Well, you pay, but it's automatically included in the refinance.
So these higher like interest rates are kind of keeping people like locked in from a mass migration.
Yeah.
It's keeping people from selling their
Mm-hmm.
houses.
Yeah. That house right there has been for sale. It's a flip, so that's part of the problem. That house has been for sale for almost as long as we've lived here.
So that's good news for me as a buyer.
Yeah.
To where, okay, so in my opinion, if I were to buy now,
Mm-hmm.
the house is $100,000 overpriced, and each month wasting an extra $1,000 on the interest rate. So I'm not going to do it.
Yeah.
At least $100,000 overpriced.
Yeah, I'm not
It was a
going to do it.
$100,000
And then
house when it was built,
I don't want emissions either.
and now it's a
So it's
$300,000
like, where do I need
house.
to go to where there's no emissions? I thought they were going to stop that
No,
shit, but they didn't.
Only in major counties.
Yep.
So if you buy outside of Tarrant, I don't know. I don't know if Ellis does it, but I know that not all the counties. I think there's only like 16
Think
counties.
that window tint will get me fucked?
Dude, it's almost like the last few years, like people don't. There's like people are so understaffed to where they're not even really messing with that, are they?
Really.
Well, I mean, no.
We had to take the tent off the driver's
I'm
side.
just.
so
It's a 2016 tag.
not anymore.
Like so
Not
it's like
anymore.
and there's one headlight that's really dim. I mean, it's
Oh,
barely.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
lit up, so by the letter of the law,
No,
it's,
this face is for Kraken, who fixed it by literally. They said they hit it real hard and they fixed it.
Yeah.
When we got it back, it could either have the headlights on or the turn signal
and the whole
on.
thing is loose in there. You can show.
Oh, okay.
And they fixed
Yeah.
it.
Socket.
They fixed it by hitting one light.
Well, that's not fixing it.
I know.
Dang it. Okay, so let's take that shock out before we put that
Okay.
in.
All right.
Because sometimes the shock you want to have your distance.
And these are new shocks, so they're gonna be. They're still got some squish in them.
Okay. We'll do a little cutting.
That guy on overtime having to ban all those people on Kick selling affiliate followers.
As long as there's not like a malicious link, I don't give a shit
Yeah,
what
but-
people spam in the chat. As long as it's not like something that's going to get me in trouble or something that's going to fuck other people.
It's like
I don't care what
It's
it is.
8 lines long, full of hey, I'll give you 75 followers, and you talk to me on Discord, and yada yada.
Yeah, I
yada.
know. I get it. It's obviously annoying, but I mean, I don't. That's in one ear, out the other to me.
Yeah.
I barely am able to look at the chat.
Yeah, but the guy at
It's one of the
Discount.
reasons I want to do a second gaming channel,
Yeah.
so I can get back into streaming a little bit.
Yeah.
Because I've gotten burnt out
How
with
did you
just
know
the
that
cars.
thing?
Oh, maybe is this?
Because I knew that
You're supposed to do that.
Is it
right
supposed
there.
to have that much space though?
It's a kickstand.
I know, but it,
Oh, I don't know. Henry.
Look at
played
both
with
of us, we're like,
it.
no, there's like a little slot.
Oh, okay.
And we figured it out earlier when
Okay.
they weren't around.
But you're supposed to say, "Duh, Molly, don't be dumb. It's this way."
But
Obviously.
this part was tricky. Like, I felt like I was doing something wrong, but I think it's just kind of like that.
It's tight. Oh, so we have to find this piece.
oh, is
The
that
top-
still in there?
Yeah.
I think there's 2 parts in there now, or one
Well-
part's in the Cadillac.
No, the top part of this is in the front of Trevor. Also, I lost a wrench and a bolt. But that's probably long gone.
I
Probably
do that all the time. Just make sure it's not like in by the radiator.
No, no. Well, this could
Well,
be.
that could be.
This I dropped by the battery. This is the battery cleaner terminal.
And
The
you lost
lid.
that.
And it rolled off. I can tell you exactly where it rolled, like Plinko, but I don't wear it Plinko too. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
But it has a like an apron or whatever on the bottom. So
Almost need like. Can you like hold it right here? Like on just this part. Just hold that
Okay.
so it doesn't squish down so as he pushes.
This side is worse.
Babe,
What baby?
you know.
Don't.
I gotta walk away.
Leave it for you.
Is it working?
Like how you just like, do not.
I knew what she was about to do.
Oh, no, I wasn't gonna take it out. I was laughing.
The giggle?
Because it was in your between
Oh,
your
yeah.
legs.
Oh, yeah.
And you're holding it and you're just like,
I don't know why that side was worse.
Yeah, that's weird.
you know what's funny is these ball joints, those lower ball joints.
Is that bad?
It's like one of the worst clothes I've ever seen.
That's crazy. Should we take a pic? Like, should we? Is that like a sit it back?
That robot needs fired. I don't think it's gonna come loose.
Look at this pin.
Yeah, that's like one of the worst welds I've ever seen.
Oh my gosh.
This is what it's supposed to be like.
Yeah, how did it pass
I don't
the
know.
robot eyes?
Is that gonna be okay?
Like, I don't think it's gonna come loose. But my goodness.
Should I take a picture of
The
it?
other side's a little better.
If you want, take a picture of it.
What the fuck?
Come show it to chat.
You're gonna get
Roasted.
everybody's fucking
Look at
roasts now.
From the
You're
factory.
gonna get shock roast.
Yeah, well, they roast us on everything anyways.
What should Molly do? Run it?
Yeah, they're gonna.
Yeah.
We're gonna send
It's
it.
better than what it has on
Let's
the
send it, see if it
Yeah.
stays together.
If it doesn't, we've taken a picture of it.
Yeah,
If there's damages, they can pay for those too.
yeah.
Okay, so that's a start. Let's see. I'm gonna put this over here. We don't need that.
So I came in a discount looking like this.
Mm.
I'm like, it's like I was nice about it. I was the manager. Like his picture was on the wall behind him. That's who I was talking
What
to.
time did it close?
Discount?
Yeah, you got so lucky, right?
Yeah, yeah. And so he was sitting there, and I was like, "Hey, I talked to me on the phone about getting a key, bolt lock key or whatever." And he's like, "Oh, did you order it?" And I explained kind of what happened. And I was like, "Yeah, you know, my car's on jacks and all that stuff." And I'm talking with my hands and they're dirty. And he's like, "I can see that." So he went and he like dug. That's what took most of the time was him digging to try to find that key. And he said, he's like, "I know what it feels like to be mid-project and not have what you need, and I feel bad that we caused a hiccup." I was So nice.
That doesn't happen.
He wanted a shout
Good
out.
for you.
Yeah.
Shout out to the biscuit.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he saw me.
Should probably put that away.
Yeah.
The sharp angle is sticking out.
Okay, so what is your trick on getting these on and off? Like you just did it. Oh, did you?
Yeah, well, okay, so see how there's these longer wrenches?
Yeah.
They really help me with more leverage, like I was showing you how to lock them together.
Right. I thought you had already removed the shock.
No.
It took forever for us to get them on.
But this is ready now. If you want to get under here, these are loose.
Okay.
I'll get out of your way. So it's just this 19 right here. And I try to do this bottom one, and then we'll get that bottom one out, and then we'll pull the top out.
Maybe I'll have to change the angle.
But just put it here. So they're seeing my face and not my butt. Or any other
Your crotch.
part of my lower body. So is it just this one side? I don't have to have the second wrench?
No, so that one's like welded on. If you feel the back, there's nothing there.
Oh yeah, okay.
These are back here.
Yeah.
Like these ratcheting.
Yeah, they're great.
I'm afraid that would be colorful here, like the colorful set, but it costs way more. And I was like, I can't justify getting a rainbow metallic set
Right.
for. Oh, do you just like? Are you, like right here?
Sure.
Okay, so do I take this off?
Yep. See if you can pull. Yep. See if you can like pull the whole thing towards you. Is it kind of tight? Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to jack it up.
Okay. So I got the tie it over there.
Now see if you can pull her off there. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Nothing.
Nothing. Maybe.
Okay, let's take the top out then.
Okay. Is that a? That's a double bolt, right?
Yep.
Oh, that's already loose.
Mm-hmm. I busted her loose for
So
you.
do I just use? Is it the 19 or 21?
So both 19s. Yeah. I'll use this guy. I think I got that out earlier. I know I did put it away.
I need a better stand.
Okay. I can't ever tell which one.
And then so you gotta get the gear ring on this side. Because I don't think you can get it on the other side. So you gotta hold your other side. There you go.
How did you find loose so fast?
You know, you just do it over and over again.
I am like, I swear this is Chris, and Chris is like, nope, you're tightening it.
Just repetition.
Yeah,
Dave, what time are the kids coming back?
I don't know.
Your dad have both, right?
Yeah, they know. Wednesdays are our favorite day.
So that wrench in your left hand is gonna at least probably fall out of there with a nut on it.
Okay, so I don't have my face directly
Yeah,
under
well,
it.
yeah, it might, yeah, might bonk your glasses or
Yeah.
something. It looks like it's getting there though.
Yeah, I feel it. Like, I can see it on that side too. I knocked this. No, I didn't knock it.
Did you see how far back that had to go?
Yeah,
So it had to like tuck way back
In
in
there.
here
Yeah.
before it goes in, okay?
yeah.
I'll get you set up. Just sit tight.
Oh, so this is where the bump stop goes. Okay.
Yeah,
I see
so these 13s right here,
Yeah.
just pop those loose, put your Loctite on it,
Okay.
and that's a quick one for you.
Okay.
And you know that bump stop probably hangs down to here.
Yeah, it looks like it's like that big.
But look what it's done. It's
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
there's your noise.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what we're
Yeah.
feeling when
Did
we're
it
bottoming
sound like
out.
a sledgehammer
Yes.
under
But
there?
yeah, but it's nice to know that that's where the damage is going. And it's
Yes.
not.
I'm
Yeah.
fearful like I was damaging the axle or
100%.
something.
No, we might be slightly bending the car in
Okay,
a
Chris.
bit.
Lube guy.
We gotta lube it.
Those are our zip ties that we're gonna have to put up underneath here too. That'll be the very last thing we do. Kind of around the boot. Dude, I like these little cards.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
And have you seen how much like a Matco or Snap-on is? They're out of
yes.
control, like $2,000 for one of these guys.
Yeah. This
Yeah.
$100 or something.
There's a TikTok trend where they go around to mechanic shops and will say, "How much do you owe Snap-on?"
Yeah, it's out of control.
Hey, where's the rest of the towels at? The blue towels. Are we out of? blue
We
towels?
might be. I thought we bought multiple, but maybe we ran out and didn't realize it.
Yeah, their tools are out of control.
So, I think we might want to think about replacing this part too. But I don't know.
What do you got under there?
There you go.
So it's
Oh, I
the
thought this one was it.
long this right here. I don't know if you can see it.
Grab a hold of it. Is
It's
it solid?
It's solid, but it has I think rubber pieces, and I stuck my finger in, and I can't tell if it's just the outside full of grime and
Mhm.
stuff, or if that's the rubber.
You know,
dissolving.
I think all of that is your differential seal right here.
Okay. Yeah.
Weighing oil up at that.
Okay.
So that's your differential seal. We need to probably have you check that fluid right there.
No,
to
I don't
see-
know how would I do that.
Well, what you can do is there's a fill cap right there.
Okay.
This fill cap right here.
Okay.
Just top it off or
Okay.
get a little suction cup and see what it looks like.
Okay.
But it looks like it's been leaking, so it probably is low.
Okay.
But
And
it can leak and fling a ton of oil for a long
Okay.
time and hardly go down a lot, you know what I mean?
Right.
But you can tell that's where that's coming from.
Yeah.
So that little rubber, yeah, that's gonna come off there. Yeah, pull that off. That's gonna come on the new one.
That's what I was
Maybe a
thinking.
little twist.
This is ready now. After
Just the
grease,
rubber
right?
piece itself, right? Okay. Yeah.
And
Okay.
that's kind of why Chris is lubing that stuff up. So
Here you go,
it,
baby. Wherever
that
you
stuff
want this
needs to
thing.
move freely, you know?
Yeah.
Are you ready for the shot?
Yeah. So do we do the top first, or do we do the bottom first?
We'll try to shove in the top. And I'll try to help you with that.
Where do you want this
Oh.
fucking thing?
Where you were handing it this thing. Okay.
Right there.
That's good. Okay. So that's the top, right? Right. This is the bottom.
Yep, yep.
Okay.
You're right.
What's being replaced right now? The shocks and a tie rod. What do you call that thing?
Stabilizer. It looks like a tie rod, but it's a stabilizer.
A stabilizer.
Stabilizer link.
Yes.
Stabilizer link.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, well, kind of do. Yep. Okay, now kind of stop, and what I'll do. Hey, Chris, can you locate that Loctite? It might be over there by Molly.
Yep. Got it.
Give me a little jerk.
What does it matter where? Does it need to be closer to the top or bottom?
Just kind of in the middle there. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so what we're gonna do. So we're almost there. I'll try to. So yep, do what you were doing, and I'll try to go right. Kind of stop on you. Oh.
This red thing is nice, but I can't see like it's blocking the
Right.
tool. It looks like a hole. Pretty good.
Baby, the fronts were really easy to do, weren't they?
No, the shocks.
Right.
We couldn't get them out.
Oh, that's right.
We randomly got one of it out, and we couldn't get the other one out, so we just put it back.
So the backs were the easy
The
ones.
backs are the easiest ones, yeah.
We're gonna have to tackle the fronts tomorrow then.
Yeah.
It still should be fine to drive. It's just gonna maybe look a little goofy.
Oh, it's going on a test drive shortly. Right?
I think, right?
Yeah.
We don't have to have the fronts matching the rears. It's just gonna.
No, you just
You're gonna be sitting up.
and
You're gonna look like a drag car.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna try to muscle it.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Good. There it is.
We need Scott's muscle over here.
Yeah.
Okay, now we kinda need that washer.
God, I had to do like pry bars and shit. You wanna come over tomorrow?
Okay.
Sure.
I'm just kidding.
Uh-oh.
I mean, you can.
We messed up. Okay, so this washer.
Oh, was the washer supposed to go in?
Yeah, we gotta put it on the back side, so we can take this stuff off.
Do we need to lube this washer or no?
Yeah.
You want? Baby.
Yeah, get this back too.
Okay.
Yeah.
This one as well.
And you can do both
Where?
sides.
Okay,
There you
see,
go.
I just set down the thing somewhere.
But these rubber pieces don't go back, right? These are
Here, babe. Where?
No.
What
He
else?
has it.
Oh.
Is we forget it on that side? I remember there when we put them in there was one on each side. What is that? Do I guess it just keeps the rubber from being rubbed?
Shit, look, it might be right there.
Hey, baby,
What?
do you see one of those over there by the step stool?
One of what?
Yep.
Good.
We have to do the other one again.
Look at this one. Here, Mr. Luby.
Another one?
Yeah, we have to take the other side off on the bottom. Yeah. Oops. That was weird. Is there anything that you see back here that looks like, other than this that you were talking about?
Okay, so I think. So you stick your hand right here.
Uh-huh.
So see how this
Yeah.
is almost hitting that?
Yeah.
So possibly if this 10 millimeter is loosened,
Yeah.
this filter can go that way a smidgen.
Okay.
But then this, it's so tight and so
Okay.
sharp.
Yeah. This was cracking. I did this.
So I go like that. At first I thought from the other side it wasn't attached at all because it was so far out like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
But maybe that in the future.
Because like, is that bad that there's a dip when we hit?
No,
Funk? I don't know what this
I
is.
think that's just like that from factory.
Okay.
That's a factory given
Okay.
and it's cross member.
Okay.
But as far as this link,
So you need all three of these now, or just two?
Just two.
that's soft.
It's solid. Okay.
One.
But that build up
Yeah.
is years.
Here's the other one.
That's-
Scotty, you want the other one?
Yep, where you at? Where you at?
Over here.
I'm yours. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Where's the thing? No, you
Chris,
had it.
okay, Chris, you had.
He gave it to you and you told it over here. But
I thought
What?
this one was for this side. So there's still another one.
yeah, he's got a
somewhere.
third one.
Oh, okay, my bad. You want Loctite? On the inside. Oh, yep. Got it.
Yeah. So this thing burns oil.
Mm-hmm.
She's an old girl. She's gonna.
Yes. And then
I
and this is
didn't
the,
check this if
how can you just by looking at it? How do you, okay. design of the engine burns oil. Its in is bigger than its out in the piston area, I think that's what they said. So more goes in than can come out, so it naturally just burns more, and there's a flaw in the design.
Okay.
But we're putting a quart in weekly.
Oh my goodness. And that's what, 400 miles? 300 miles.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
And that's a quart?
Or less.
Yeah, or less.
Shit.
It runs great.
That's a lot.
So I just didn't know.
Well, that's why I saw that black shit
It's
out the back.
glistening up there too, so I just didn't know if you had like an idea of like maybe because it's not. It's dropping on the ground. There's little stains on the ground underneath it, but there's like 6 or 7 little ones, and there's not enough to like. Is that transmission fluid? Is that you know what I mean? Like you just see the spot.
And you think it's coming out the tailpipe?
For sure. When you turn it on, it sprays
Yeah.
that black
Yeah.
every time.
Well,
So I just didn't know if there was.
you know, you can run it like that for years. Just don't neglect checking it.
Yeah, every time we
You
check
can
it.
run cars for years with like serious leaks, but like every time you get gas, you gotta
Yeah, check it. Mhm.
Yeah. And just know that you got an old car
Yeah,
that needs
okay.
to be looked at. You
I just
know?
didn't know if there was like a seal somewhere or something that like is known to
Well-
like in older cars this seal a lot of times goes back.
Well, a lot of it is
I think
Is
that's
they
kind of
just
like-
they just start getting tired.
yeah.
So basically, like the cylinders, they start to get all scratched up, and the rings start to get all filled up with shit and
Yeah.
carbon, and they just get blow by to where like they don't seal up. You know, they just get tired over
Okay.
time.
All right. So.
But you can run tired shit for a long
Okay.
time.
Yeah, yeah.
I have.
Can we put the bolt up
Trust me. Yep, she's on there ready to go.
there? Is she? Are
Yep.
you sure? Oh,
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
You did that like a ninja.
Well, I was able to tighten that with my finger.
What about
so
this
we're
fucking
going here.
thingy
So
here?
you're gonna get that long one and hold that for me.
What'd you say, baby?
This fucking.
Oh, I
Whatever
might
you're
have
doing,
accidentally bought an extra. But there was 2 of one and 1 of another on the order. And I don't think I would have ever bought 1.
You already put this in there? Is what you're saying?
Oh, no.
Okay.
We're putting it in after this.
There we go. It's
The other
a
one.
missing washer.
Take that back. You have the other washer, right?
Yeah, it's up there.
The lube guy.
I was just thinking about how my hair, like I know, I could feel as long as I can push it. He's making me do some of it.
Probably this side. That was my mistake. Okay, so since I'm popping this loose, right? So when you do this, you're gonna want to re-Loctite that.
Oh, okay. So maybe he needs some more Loctite as well. You have the. Did he give you the washer already?
No, I have it over here. Right in my hand here.
Gross. Okay, here's the other side.
The Loctite's over here.
Okay.
I'm getting hungry.
Are you? I'm not.
Still?
Yeah.
It's the carbs.
Okay, so we got zip ties.
It like farted out real bad, so I'm sorry if there's too
Oh,
much
that's
in
fine. That's fine.
We need a
But you
zip
see
tie.
what I mean?
Yeah.
Like we tightened that up like not too long ago,
Yeah.
but it already dried.
Yeah.
You gotta think that stuff dries quick. So I like when I pop stuff back loose, even if I just did it, I'll do it again.
Yeah.
You need a zip tie this.
You need to tie it.
That's not the one it came with.
So there, he has them underneath.
Yep, I got them underneath. And then you know what else we need?
Huh.
A little bit of glass cleaner and a rag so you can wipe these old girls down.
So they can be white.
Oh yeah. They can't leave here with fingerprints on them. What are you talking about? Some of my see under here.
That is hilarious. I love it. You know what we also have to fix on this? Not as emergent, but once the suspension is worked on, they put a bad sensor, fuel sensor in it. So it reads empty, even when it's full. I even bought a new one. And they didn't
So that's
put
a
it
separate part, that's not part of the pump itself?
in. Right. I bought
Okay.
it. I bought the pump, the tank, the sensor, and the tank was used and it came with the sensor. And they said,
Okay. So
yeah.
sometime the tank needs to be dropped.
yes, but it's nice because there's a plug in the bottom. So you can just,
Oh, shut up.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you do that, just make sure you're doing the driveway.
yeah,
Like when you're messing with fuel and stuff, anything can happen,
yes.
just try to do it in the driveway.
The one thing that I do know well is fuel. Because I sold it. Well, I didn't sell it professionally. What? This?
Yeah, you never noticed
I
that.
did notice that. I thought I was like, you put a sticker on it, and I was like, oh no, it's just sitting there.
I didn't get the reaction.
You were under. You were under the car.
Okay, so we got
It's in the tie rod or whatever that
zip
is
ties.
up here.
Zip ties?
There's
No,
two-
they're underneath it. We just need a.
Oh,
You're gonna cut the tail off with
Okay.
that.
so where am I zip tying? Like the
There's
bottom?
kind of like a little notch. Yeah, I'll get underneath the package. So there's like a little notch around this kind of. Let's see how far it is. So just kind of like right around here.
The very bottom one?
Yeah. So
Okay.
see, it's like this lip.
Oh, yeah,
I think they're.
yeah.
I think
Did you
the
say
kids
that?
are here.
My parents are here?
I think so.
Yep, I hear William.
We got like electrical shit on the bottom. You could cut off real quick with scissors. So seriously, what do you think it looks like?
It was nice.
For what it is?
Yeah. It's like, I mean, I drove a Corolla forever.
The steering feels good,
Yeah.
but you can tell it's light.
Hey, babe,
Yes, baby.
are you able to help with your parents?
Yeah. Just finishing my hey, baby. I'll be right back.
No idea.
What? I thought they were texting.
Hello.
They could have texted and I missed.
Cool shirt, dude.
Whoa.
New shocks.
These are,
You like the color?
yeah, they're red shocks.
Red one.
They're Cadillac. Oh, they kind of look like
Those are
little.
for the front. Look, we already installed this one. You see there?
Yeah, I see. They kind of look like little fidget toys.
Yeah. Let's go back inside.
Yeah.
Sorry, dude. I didn't know. Everybody's showing up right now.
I don't give a shit.
What's up, Bubba?
Why in the world, Dad, did you put Buubuu as one of your names of your sleeping bag on drugs?
What?
Look, let's see this.
I don't know. Oh my god.
When do they wipe these down with? I don't like putting them away when they're nasty.
Oh, okay. I had a fucking cold one.
Here's one. Here. I didn't see it. I want to put that in, but I don't. I want Mom to do it because it's hers.
Yeah, she just did it.
Thanks for the help.
You're welcome, dude. You're welcome.
So taking this
I had a lot of
all
people.
day.
I had a lot of people help me, man. A lot of people, but I had to pay them. Professors and shit.
Yeah, right.
Dude, it's nice in here. You don't even have these insulated. That's one thing you can do.
Oh yeah, insulate.
You can
No,
just
this isn't
put
a
some-
Ford. This is an
The
Isuzu.
Zuzu Trooper.
Yeah.
They did something as Acuras as well.
Babe, you ready to put this thing in?
Yep, she's ready for you. Oh, Loctite?
Okay.
Somewhere.
It doesn't matter. They're the same, right?
Yep, they're the same. Just look, when you're there, just look at the other side so you know which way it goes.
Okay.
The other side will tell you.
Here, baby. You just put it on over
Uh,
Or no?
yes. I just need to know. First, let me see exactly where it's at, and then.
Let me show you.
Oh my god! I hit the car with my shoulder right as you did that, and I was like, "What
Yeah.
the fuck is that sound?" So here to.
And look at the other side. Where's the nut at? The nut's on the inside. On the other side?
Where I don't know where the
Over
other side
here?
is.
Well, we just did. That's your reference over there.
Oh.
So your nut's on the inside, right? On this?
Yes. Okay. So like that.
Yep. You start looking at
You ready for the drop?
the other side.
I just need to try to find. It goes. Oh, I'm like my brain is backwards, so it's like this,
You just have to look at it. You have to process it a little bit.
right? Yes, it goes like that. Okay. So should I put the top in first or the bottom?
It doesn't. It really doesn't matter. You can.
Okay.
You can put them both in.
Okay. If you drop it on me, it's fine. I'm wearing all black for a reason.
They're both on there.
I'm going out into the car, into the
Go this way. What do you need?
into the suit. Not the
One of my favorite things I bought is these magnetic bowls.
Mm-hmm. They're very good.
Yeah. You know, you're like a nerd when it comes to that. Like,
Mm-hmm.
your favorite tool, the
I know
magnetic
exactly what
bowl.
you're talking about.
I also bought like those sorters for your my brain is what down like the nut or the I forget what it is. They like you put them on the end of a ratcheting.
Sorter.
Yeah, like you said.
Like.
Like my brain can't think of the word right now. So like
Do they go in the toolbox?
yeah, and like
An
it says like
organizer?
it's an organizer. It's like 1
Oh,
inch,
okay.
quarter inch. Like
Okay.
that's loose, right? So this.
So you gotta think clockwise.
Yeah.
And that's when. Okay, so I guess how I do it is
Yeah.
every time, like even if it's over there
Yeah.
and I'm looking down on the threads, let's say this is a bolt,
Uh-huh.
right? Every time I'm thinking it's clockwise.
Yeah.
That's tightening. So wherever it's at, I'm pretending that I'm looking down on it. That's how you were like, how'd you figure it out so fast? It's because I was pretending I was looking down on it.
But how do you
every
look
time.
at a wrench and tell that it's
No, I'm
Oh.
looking at the nut. Like, let's say this is a nut.
Yeah.
It's gonna be, if it's sticking out this way, it's always gonna be clockwise this way.
Yeah.
If it's sticking this way, it's gonna be clockwise this way. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're like,
But just but like you were like you looked at this ratcheting.
Oh no, that was luck.
Oh, okay.
That was luck.
Okay. I was like,
I didn't know what you were talking about. You're talking about the wrench. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I was like, how did you just look at it and know?
I see what you're saying.
Writing tiny is still hard for me because the clockwise is how I have to think about it because you can be right you can go right both ways, depending on if you're on the top of the circle or the bottom of the
Yeah,
circle. So it's
yeah.
not like,
I do see some of that filled up right here. You know?
yeah.
So there's like a whole axle and a hub that goes all the way into here,
Yeah.
right? And then attached to your gears.
Yeah.
Well, behind that there's a seal, and that's where that's coming from. So this differential is leaking from 3 spots.
Okay. So does that mean that I need to put a new seal on them?
Like
Or-
on something like this, it's not touching the ground. It's not flinging oil out on inside your wheel. See,
Yeah.
it's dry in here.
Yeah.
I would just make sure that there's fluid in it.
Okay.
Like on something like this, I would just really check fluids. It's gonna have leaks. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's there under the car. Doing some mechanic work.
Uh-huh.
He found the Vaseline.
Oh, shocker.
Mama.
Yes,
Yeah,
baby.
that's Mama.
Me.
Who's that? That's my friend Scotty.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm Baba.
Oh, that's right there.
You get fluids hanging in here?
Yes.
Okay.
I was right the first time, and then I second.
Yeah, Mama.
I definitely second guessed myself.
Yeah.
I
Just
heard it.
FYI, my name's William. Just in case you need to know. Just in case.
Okay, baby. And what's your brother's name?
What?
What's your brother's name?
Koopy.
And my brother's name is
Hey,
Henry.
Hey, baby. That's the word for your brother's name.
Ooh, come on.
This thing has Porsche bars set up like an old Chevy pickup. And you can adjust the height on those bars by twisting them.
Mama.
Like there to that next cross member.
Outside.
Okay.
See those giant bolts hanging out to your left? Left, 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 left,
Like-
left.
You're on further.
Please stop. Yeah, further there. Right
Okay.
there.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so see that giant ass bolt to the right?
Yeah.
Outside your frame?
Yeah.
There's one on the top side too. That's like a cam system, and you can
Calling your Bubba.
twist that bar and adjust the height of your front.
Interesting.
So you can twist it up and like raise the height like an inch or something.
Wow.
Old Chevy pickups were like that.
I know that this was like really big in Australia too. They were made for.
Hey, don't go that far out. Oh, yeah,
Which I
you
don't
need to
know
go
if
to
that's
Shanna's
I
car, right?
remember my stepbrother stuff. We did jump it.
Hold on.
Was that the one thing?
It's still so like
I'll come with you.
loose.
Oh, my feet are cold. I need some shoes.
No, like the
Well, there's more to go.
yeah, like I couldn't get it. It was too loose to finish the top,
Oh, I got you.
but
Walk this way.
how much harder is the front? Probably a lot.
Dad, you don't have to go because it was.
Oh, nice, you found it.
You gotta take off the wheel, and you have to take off
Oh yeah, that would.
all of that.
Oh yeah, that would be a small project.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Henry. Are you hungry? Did y'all eat it? Shannon and Papa?
Grandma,
Grandma, Grandpa? Did
my
y'all eat?
hands sometimes just say, "We're opening."
Yeah.
And I'm like, let's not do that.
I had a left arm. That's all that stuff in it. I can't carry stuff on it.
Oh, it is so frustrating.
Or airplane.
Yes, yeah. Oh, the one spot on my hand. Actually, that's
What
pretty
about
funny.
those chicken biscuits?
Mine goes from like itching
Yeah.
to like a
I'm gonna
pain,
get
like
some
I'm
for you and your brother.
stung to where I gotta slap it.
Oh.
Like nerve damage is no good. If I was rich, I would definitely get it fixed.
I have had 2 hip surgeries.
Way.
Yeah, and I've had 2 hip, a knee, and an elbow surgery. I need more. I just haven't. But on my hip, the way that they put all the stuff back together, and it's so numb, like on the actual, like where the femur meets the hip.
Really?
Yeah. But I can itch down to my quad because the way that the nerves reconnected. But I can't. That's not what the itch is. So, but I can't feel me itching like where. so the itch is,
Henry, god damn it. God damn it.
you want a 2-year-old for a week?
Hell no. I don't have any kids.
William,
Hell no.
can you please get your focus?
You can only imagine what this is.
Yeah, like I couldn't even narrow it down for you.
And they're so creative with
Yeah.
it. Shit out.
He probably. There's so many things, like I couldn't even tell you.
Yeah, you could never guess.
No, never guess. Okay, so do you want to make sure
I'll
that?
give him a little tug.
Okay. Well, I think that's it for the day, right? I mean, like,
Yeah.
test drive, right? Oh, fascinating. And Chris doesn't like that feeling, so I've got to go help him. That's like it. Yep. I'll get it. Okay, so you just yeet those into the garbage can. The metal, the old shocks. Okay.
And a lot of times, like we were saying, it gets sorted with a magnet
Yeah.
before it goes to China.
Those are practically brand new, but they're just so weak. I wouldn't say practically, they're like
I wish you guys
a
could
couple months old, maybe.
Okay,
Okay.
let her down.
Did you already take off the?
We're gonna go up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going up.
My brain was like, you saw it like short circuit. I was like, eh. Okay.
Both sides good?
This one's out. Oh, there's still a shock under there. Okay. Got it?
You excited?
Yeah. Hopefully, Chris should be the one to test drive it because he's the one that will yeet it over the.
Oh yeah, he can go do his thing.
Yeah.
He can be test drive guy and
Yeah.
lube guy.
That's right. I'm gonna go ahead and stop the stream.
Okay.
Oh wait, I can't stop it from there. I have to stop it from here. Molly, let's grab the right internet. Hi, Henry.
We should put new license plate bolts on that for you.
What is that? New what kind of plate?
License plate.
Oh, license plate bolt. Oh,